I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Damn, I'm a long way home at a split road. Gotta make a choice, do I sober up? Am I trying to keep it going to be continued, or am I trying to lose? Gonna keep moving now. I don't think I wanna leave at a tough week. Gotta realize this is what I need. Don't got the time to be counting sheep. It's too late, I'm in too deep. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Ay, oh no, 머뭇거릴 시간 없어. 필수적인 this is my only answer. Yeah, my body keeps telling me go. Wanna be stacking towers from downtown. I'll be on a roll. 머릿속엔 it's a rush hour. This, that, overtime, champagne shower. Step back, skip lines, yeah, I'm never going cold. 어디 가야 해, 알려줘. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Once I get the ID, 택시 타 생각 없이 on my way, my ETA is ASAP. No way I'ma miss this. Pool party time to get lit. About to go down, 마지막인 것처럼. Where we tryna go? 주소 보내줘. Where we tryna go? 빨리 보내. Oh shoot. Okay, I got it. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me.
Yo, what's up? Sorry? Please hold. Here.
Please hold.
For audience.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. Sorry, y'all.
Whoa, that beautiful transition.
Yeah.
That's great.
Welcome back. Spelljammer Redline. We're counting days down here. Sorry.
Days down.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We
With
don't
the
gotta
boss.
worry about
I
Jacob
tried so
ever.
hard to not do that thing the boss does in fucking Smiling Friends. I was like, calm yourself. Welcome to Spelljammer Redline. We're here for maybe not much longer. A couple more sessions.
Oh
Forever.
boy.
But for the time being, today's going to be kind of a chill vibe. I don't know if we have many announcements.
The only announcement I have is that next week the schedule will be a little different because we won't have either of you.
That's true.
So we're still gonna play Fallout. No, next week.
not next week. No,
Not next week. The week after.
No.
I'm gone next week.
Pepper's gone next week.
And I'm also gone again the week after.
The week after is when
Right,
we're
that's
missing
what it is.
quite a few
Everon
people.
is normal next
Yes.
week.
Yeah.
We will
Yes.
be missing you for Descend.
Yes.
Then the week after that, we're gonna play Fallout, but we're gonna have a little guest because we'll be missing both of you.
Yes.
Then on that Saturday, we won't have Spelljammer, but I am going to run a Daggerheart one shot. So be there for that. It's going to be the first time I've ever played it or ran it. It will not go well, but we'll see what's going to happen.
It's like a mini dungeon delve.
Yeah.
Yeah, a miniature dungeon delve kind of.
Only
So
he'll
we're just
have some
going to
prep.
kick back, have fun, play Daggerheart, whatever. It's
And
gonna
if you're at Anime Expo in LA, I'll see you there.
That's cool.
With probably half a million
I'm
other
not gonna be
people.
there.
No. Only me.
So if you see me
Only
at
me.
AX, oh,
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
It's not
But if
Yeah.
you see
Go.
Pepper. Me, it's like, I don't want to take a picture. I don't want anybody to see me, but you can point and pog at me. That's
You
okay.
can go and pass out on the ground. Yeah, but there's a
yeah.
good point. We won't have Spelljammer again in 2 weeks, and we'll see you again in about like a month.
Yeah.
But
So it gives you guys time to catch up for, like, basically the end. The finale.
Yeah. There's probably not much left. The road's ending, and we'll see how it goes.
Check this out. Emma, give me your coffee.
oh, let's
I
not
don't want
take
you
a
to double
take a
here.
little sip.
Why don't you give me Emma's coffee?
No.
Why don't you have a sip?
Oh,
Have a sip.
Oh
Have a sip.
my!
I'm not
Do it,
DMing.
do it. Come on.
We
It's
are
really good.
gonna
It's really good.
speed
Milk?
run this. Hey, do you
No,
need
it's oat
black
milk.
tea? Oh,
Okay,
okay.
okay.
Emma's vegan.
Yeah, Emma's vegan.
Okay, good.
But that's the drink that has 6 shots of espresso.
What? You gave Pepper a 911?
Okay, we should get into this game before my brain starts to fry.
wonder.
You leave it there.
She gave it to
No.
me.
Leave it.
No, it's a temptation.
Emma is not going to be here tonight. She was here, and then she was very
drinks that
sleepy.
much.
And
Yeah,
I
she
was
was
like,
sleepy.
wake up. And she was like, and I was like, all right, get out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a seat.
The primers are still
Yes.
available. I ordered mine. Mine's coming this week, so I'm very excited about it.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm going to order mine probably tomorrow.
And then Olivia's is on a great adventure, but the
Yes.
weekly grind will continue on
Yes.
Monday.
Olivia's Great Adventure.
Yeah.
The greatest adventure.
Yeah, the greatest adventure.
Freaking insane, but coolest
Yeah.
adventure
For
ever.
her.
Yep.
Yeah. We're
That
very
coffee,
proud of her.
I can taste it on every tooth.
You're not supposed to taste with your teeth? Oh, you can taste it on your teeth? Yeah.
On every one.
You should go
It's like licking a piano key.
take a little sip of
Every one
water,
has a little bit of coffee on it.
spit it out.
I'd be like, well, I gotta go, guys.
Did you make it? Do you feel powerful?
I don't know yet. Yeah, well, let me see.
All right.
No, no more.
Stop.
Pepper.
You're gonna
We're
kill
have to
him.
Leave it break.
Oh, that was a big one.
how this goes.
That was crazy.
I'm not doing anything today.
Pepper's juicing tonight.
I'm
That's
not doing anything
exactly
today.
the issue. We're gonna be speed running this
It
shit.
tastes like shit.
Have you
It tastes awful.
have you eaten yet?
No,
Yeah.
no.
This is gonna be a fun game.
You can't even handle the little Frappuccino bottles. Okay, you take a little sip of that and your heart rate goes through the roof.
You're just gonna be so powerful. You're gonna be like your neurons are gonna be like.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see about that.
You're typing so fast. That was crazy.
But we'll see about that later. Well, let's find our intro and then we'll pop off.
I saw myself in the mirror. A tyrant smile.
Things my heart. When I'm gone, my soul resides. So thin, knife's edge, I'll put you at the red line. A drowning space that lies between letting go eventually. Everyone burns out except for me. I'm gone, it's just an eclipse. Run along, and it's
Hello.
Welcome back. Okay, let's start at the beginning of the end here. I'll do a recap, probably for the last couple times. I'll have to do a recap. A hell of a one, too. Last time, you guys finished the pre-run.
Yeah! Woo! We did it!
And,
Where's our celebratory
and
door?
the pre-run said you should be level 8 by this point.
Door?
Yeah.
Are you level 8?
I am at least level 8. No.
So I found out last game that I was not level 18.
Oh,
I
you
was
wanna-
level 14.
You want to tell the
Yeah,
crowd what happened?
I goofed and I was level 14.
How
But
much health
now,
do you have now?
Now I have like 200.
That's
Yeah.
good. That's good. That's good. We're all the correct level?
Yes,
Yeah.
19.
19?
Yeah.
19 is-
Well,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm pretty sure I'm 19.
He's like, I'm still 14.
Yeah. I ain't changed anything. I heard some people got some mighty cool things. Did anyone raise their hand if they got a boon?
I got a boon.
You got a boon?
Oh,
I
how many
did.
Whose
Big
booms?
boons?
boon.
Your boons?
How many booms?
That guy from
5
Bot.
big booms.
I got him.
Okay, that's right.
Yeah.
Who?
Where is it?
Let me think on that for a second. But
Sorry.
we're all pretty close to 20.
Yep.
I'm 19. Wait,
We are.
oh, fuck.
Oh, maybe we're not.
Why am I level 16?
What
I
did you
thought I
do?
leveled up. I did it.
Well, when
Look, I have 200 health.
we'll come back when Jacob's 3 levels higher.
Why am I not? I don't know what's happened.
Did you take a boon?
Did you get a boon?
I can't yet.
Not
I'm
yet? Next
multi-class,
level?
yes.
Okay.
When
Well-
when
But
does it
fighter
proc?
good.
Like
I think it procs whenever you get an ability score or improvement,
Okay.
but
But
you
you
have,
have to
the
be-
capability of the
You have to be at least 19th level and get an ability score
yeah,
improvement.
yeah.
So when do you get your next ability score improvement?
I think I got it at 18. Yeah,
So you probably won't get one at 19 or 20.
No.
No boons.
it's hard.
It didn't save my level up because I totally
Perhaps.
did it.
Perhaps
Didn't.
Mia can go back into that feat and change for a boon.
I don't care.
See?
If you want to do that, you can.
You'll
I'm
just
not
have to go.
against.
You'll just have to go look up what the boons are because I don't
Yeah.
think it'll proc.
You'll have to sacrifice your tough feat for me though.
That is what I would have to sacrifice.
Yeah.
Is tough.
Shame that.
But
Though
all of the
this will not-
boons give you +1 in a skill, so
That's
you
true.
could take it in con
Yeah.
and get a little bit.
You also get a boon later on. Maybe not today, but tomorrow for sure.
5 big
You
boons.
you also you get an opportunity to have 5 big boons for the table.
Okay.
5 big boons.
Yeah, 1 each.
Whoa.
One each.
Whoa.
All
Okay.
all around the table and all boom each.
You are, whoa.
I can't believe
I
on
thought
camera.
I got a boon.
No,
You're multi-classed.
be shameful if I did that.
But I was like able to pick one.
Yeah, so because I think it just procs at level 19 for people to have the option too. I don't think it necessarily.
Yeah, you have to
tells.
be at the point to take an ASI to then switch it to a feat to have access to it.
Right, but I swear, like at the end of last game, I leveled up and I did it. But
Yeah, because I know that I
'Cause I'm looking
can
at
select a
boons.
boon. Like I can.
this is
But
weird.
that doesn't mean
Yeah,
I
yeah,
should
well,
be able to.
Whatever D&D
Because
Beyond
you're like
allow, you should
collectively
do.
level 19.
I'm all
Yeah.
about that.
Well, the weird part is that because I'm Blood Hunter, it doesn't proc the boon. But I remember
Level
last
A.
time being like, I can get a boon, and I picked one, and it was whack. It was crazy, and I don't remember who it was, but I know I did
Oh.
it.
I think it's because I just hit manage boons or manage feats.
Manage
and,
boons.
and I'm like, well,
Oh yeah, you're right. Well, I'll have to figure it out later. I'm so sorry. Unless you need me to be.
I don't know if
super
you need to have your.
powerful
No, I don't think you need to
Okay.
have your boon now or whenever.
Cool.
But I know some
I'm
people did,
boonless right now.
and I don't know how many people in general get to this level, like realistically. So I would like us to be able to, if you're willing, to
Wait,
share your boon or
We're
whatever you may
19.
have. Yeah, once you're
Yeah.
19.
Maybe that's why I didn't
Were
pop
you-
the boon because I made myself 8.
8 or 18?
8.
Yeah.
Sorry. Hang on.
He just
15
keeps- he
plus
just
4
keeps-
is 19.
Yes.
I love you dearly, but
Look,
dude.
The percentage of people in playing D&D that get above level 11 are not great.
Yeah, I remember doing this because I was picking my
Yeah.
new new formula, and I was like,
It probably just
wow.
didn't save.
Yeah, it didn't save. Sorry.
Because I remember this too. You definitely were sat there. You definitely
Yeah.
read through
And I
all
was
of
like,
them.
this one's cold damage.
Yeah.
Well, this one's advantage on intelligence checks.
But if you would like to share them, you can.
Ooh.
I don't have one, but if I if I did have them,
I see.
I would
I
be
feel like the segment may be falling apart.
boon of dimensional travel because I think it's very cool.
What's
It
that
is.
do?
You gain the following benefits: you get a +1 in something, and blink steps. Immediately after you take the attack action or magic action, you can teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space.
That's kind of cool.
Yes, it's very
I fuck with that.
I took the boon of recovery. When you're reduced to 0 hit points, you can drop to 1 instead and regain a number of hit points equal to half your hit point maximum. Once you use this benefit, you can't use it again until you finish a long rest. And then you have a pool of d10s. As a bonus action, you can expend dice from the pool, roll these dice, and regain a number of hit points equal to the rolls total.
Oh, that's so cool. That's very
It's
cool.
10 d10s, sorry. So,
That's your pool? That's crazy. That's so cool.
and
You
then
can have like a second hit die pool.
How did you do that? How did you give yourself the boon?
If you go, okay, so I didn't do it from there. I did it from my character sheet.
Oh, that's really weird because I remember last time it being like, you can pick a boon. And I was like, all right, and I looked at a bunch of them.
Did you get an ASI for your level up?
No.
No.
I got Blood Curse of Corrosion.
So if you were at a point where you get an ASI, that's where you could look at it.
Oh, it was 16. What? How did I do that?
it's probably because you were level 14, you leveled up to 19,
That
and
makes
when you
sense.
were looking at your 16...
I leveled Blood Hunter to 19. I don't know how to play this game.
I see. Well, it's okay. I've trained you to play an entirely different game that wasn't D&D beginning. So it makes sense.
I don't get 5 big booms. All right, that's
Okay.
fine.
Well,
and that's
that's
okay.
all right.
That's okay. I have like so
the
much.
opposite of
I
a
have
boom?
so much HP.
Yeah.
A moob.
Gwen, did you happen to partake in a boon?
Unfortunately, no.
That's okay.
But I'm a fighter, and fighter cool.
That's a good point. What's people's divisions here? I think that'd be fun to know because I think everyone at this table is now cross-classed.
Except for
Yeah.
Jennifer.
Yeah.
I'm 4 barbarian, 15 blood hunter.
Okay.
I'm 5 bard and 14
Warlock.
warlock.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Crazy.
probably 15 if we get to 20.
Oh, we will get to 20.
3 fighter, 16 wizard.
Wow, 16's insane.
That's crazy.
16's insane.
Okay, so if we hit 20, I'll get boon.
Yes.
I'll get
Yeah.
5. I'll get one big boon.
One big
I love
boon.
that. I
One
love that.
big-
You'll all have 2 then.
2?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. I am 16 ranger and then 3 fighter, and then he's a battle master fighter.
Fighters gonna be gnarly.
Best type.
Yeah.
Love.
We're gonna have the
Battle
goddamn
Master.
action surge party on the right over here.
Yeah, and then
Can you roll a d10?
make that AC even bigger.
Okay.
Who wants to roll a d10? Whoever rolls the
I
d10
didn't get
the
any dice
fastest.
out.
I honestly I didn't bring your dice out either.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Alright,
So
what are
whoever
we
gets the
doing?
D10 first gets it.
Oh, Gracie's got the tiny dice. Oh, it's
No,
regular dice.
it's regular
Don't
dice.
think you also
Tiny.
could get to reroll once.
I want to roll a tiny one.
I meant to buy
Oh!
a really big one.
What is it?
80.
80? I get 80 hit points?
80 hit points. That's nuts.
I mean, that's what it said.
That's what it said.
Yeah.
Okay, I have 229 health.
I hate to say it.
Well,
I don't know if that'll even matter.
Oh.
Once we get into Hadar, I don't think anything really matters to some degree. So if you want 80 hit points, you probably have it.
Are you saying Hadar isn't going to do dice-based damage to me?
No.
There's emotional damage.
I
won't.
try to
It's gonna
pitch.
make me evil again.
Yeah, you're like,
Good thing I
you're
didn't roll
evil.
yours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was talking to
Oh.
Pepper as I was
What'd
leveling
you
up
do?
today,
Reroll
picking
one.
spells,
Sorry,
and I was
I
like,
got a 9.
what about Arms of the Dark?
Yeah. Hunger of Hadar will not work on Hadar.
I was like,
Yeah.
but it'd be cool.
Spells with Hadar's name on it will not work.
That's really funny.
I was like, but
Surprising no one.
I don't know
But-
why I keep thinking Armor of Agathis is Armor of Hadar,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
it's not. It never
Yeah,
has
yeah.
been.
Never will
But
be.
if we're in that space, could we make it not his spell?
See, that's a question you need to be asking, Mia.
Like,
I
and
see.
then they're
I,
like,
th- I
it's
think
just, it's
I-
defense
again,
spell. Fuck him.
I did say that spells with his name on it do not work against
That's
them.
right. That's right.
If you wanna
Put
make it hunger of
put that
someone else.
white
Yeah.
paper up and let's talk.
Hunger.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
I don't even have one.
You guys are so scared of the white
Do
paper.
you, do
I'm
you,
You are
terrified of
do you
too.
have one for me?
I do. I do.
Yeah, can I have
I'm
that?
not scared.
Pull out the white paper, please.
You
No,
promised
I'm
not
scared.
today.
I'm scared for you guys.
No. Just because I put it up
Okay,
doesn't mean
I feel.
have to
I
do
feel a
that.
little bit of fear.
Yeah, you like that?
I feel a little bit.
I love that. I want
Can you
to
put it back? I get one more hit point.
No.
Cayman gains 1 hit point.
You sure?
No.
Can.
No, it's okay.
You have 80
I'm just
hit
at
points.
229, and I want it to be rounded up to 230.
How
but
bad
it's
do you
okay.
want it?
Okay, on the tiny
Not that
die.
bad.
On the tiny die, he
bad
rolled
do
a
you want
9.
Yeah, but Spencer rolled it first, and
You want to break hit points?
No, I don't. I'm already getting cold.
Okay, but I mean,
You will.
let me walk through this.
Okay.
We break hit points
Yeah.
for 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Could we just give Hadar 1 more hit point
No.
Hey, I don't.
You break hit points. Hit points no longer exist.
Yeah.
for 1 hit point?
Yeah. So you might as well get a fucking million hit points.
Yeah,
Yeah.
got a point there.
Hey, I'm on. I don't make bargains. Okay, I'm not used to this whole oh. Nah, that's okay.
It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Is it okay if I go fix the overlay?
You can do what you want.
Okay.
Because I'm Jennifer
Blah,
right now.
Yeah. I mean, I will recap us. But we did
Do you want a manual of golems?
last week. Not last week.
Manual of golems.
Last game. I guess for the audience.
Very rare.
I'm sure both of them know what happened last time we played.
Sometimes.
You guys left the abyss, stepped first time onto the Dark Star, the former and current flagship of the Xerxes Empire. And in front of you was the star, the Necro Star Xerxes. From, I don't know if you're familiar with the Light of Xerxes, the D&D module.
What?
no,
Yeah,
not at
so
all.
it's pretty cool.
Oh shit.
Actually, I'm really not.
The star that has spent the better half of 3, maybe even 4 decades going around siphoning worlds entirety to keep itself sustained and its people taken care of. Due to the events of the campaign. Go on. I should have stopped you. Okay, it's great. It's great.
She hasn't even put the
Do you
straw
have to
in
do the
yet.
boba thing and
Yeah.
No.
do you guys see that TikTok of that old lady where she does the thing with just a regular straw and it's always like iced tea? And she crushes it and then she puts on that hat. It's like, how's the sauce? She's insane.
I've never heard of that, and I really want to know.
Yeah, well, if I find it again, you'll be the first one to know.
Okay, thank you.
You never sent me that TikTok, Bethany, sent you?
When? Which one?
About the clock.
The clock.
End date, everything.
Is it the?
I will ask her about that.
Oh,
She just texted me. So after this recap and I hand it over to you guys, we'll do
Okay.
it. You guys started combat with Xerxes. Really the last kind of bastion of the Xerxes Empire. Having even a moment, as we did our last recap, to see that in the last moments of this dwindling empire, its own people turned on its star in hopes to try and make some kind of dent in the atrocity they've committed across the galaxy. They were not fruitful in that endeavor. And you guys were able to... Oops, excuse me. Able to fight them.
Hell yeah.
You guys not only were successful in that, but stopped them from doing something potentially catastrophic to the world, to the setting we are all playing in. With the initial plan, Xerxes was going to break into their own body, into their own powerhouse, and find their divinity. And like a star sometimes collapses inward and becomes supernova and can jumpstart its life again, attempted to take their own divinity, collapse it into gravity, and re-spark their own kind of divine spark within them.
That's so wild.
You guys were able to entirely circumvent that mechanic and the first fucking round. Did some really cool shit where you used her as a surfboard and jettisoned her into a building. There were so many whips on some things and some other things.
On some giant beavers.
Yeah. Beavers were snatched.
Whoa.
Yeah, we've snatched.
It's a shame.
It really is a shame. I intentionally put it there, and it was intentionally removed from me. It was really rude.
Yeah.
Crazy instances of crits with Blade of Disaster. Now we know probably the biggest, fattest, most powerful spell of D&D. Crits
was
on
so
what?
good.
18, 19, 20?
18, 19, 20.
Boom.
So good.
Very good. And you guys went through the first phase pretty well, dealt with the second even better, and then went in and had a really insane moment between Gwen and Xerxes as you guys witnessed an event only really privy to stars as Xerxes finally passed on and the entire night sky went dark, only to alight again with all of you. And next to you, potentially brighter than they've ever been, Gwen brought full divinity.
Yeah.
Not to damper your ascension,
Yeah.
but unfortunately, all Xerxes elves, astral elves that is, do start the day or have erupted by their days. Their eyes will go dark and they will no longer be able to see. That is one of the consequences we have to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
I do not know if my astral elves at the table are that, but you can let me know if you feel like you are. But if so, you return to the world in darkness as well. You want to roll? You can do that.
I think I fuck with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Because it makes sense you're not. I will say I can understand why Ivy and all the other shit's kind of intertwined.
Yeah.
I understand that.
I think it is for a moment, and then it's his own light.
Oh, that's badass.
So
I fuck with that. Okay. Then yeah, Amar, you're able to experience the same kind of feeling. You both are. When you see the night sky dim, then everything reignite. And that same kind of feeling of Gwen truly ascending to what he's been, not really promised, but like where his destiny's always kind of led to. And you focus on him. Even as bright as he is right now, this darkness tunnels your vision until, like a TV screen, everything is turned off for you. You can still feel the warmth on your skin. Everything begins to heighten with the loss of your sight, but it is gone. And Gwen, you feel a very similar dimming. It's almost as if, for you, your eyes are pulled kind of over like a sheet, and then something heats it from the other side, and then a hole is burned from it, and it kind of tatters and chars until you can see again. And maybe your eyes look different. This could be great opportunities for you guys if you wanted to make your eyes look different or interact with that. Other than that, I'm going to put you back on the Dark Star. Where somewhere on the city, the kind of desolate garden world that has now been ravaged by this kind of, not only the siphoning of Xerxes, but also this like abyssal terror. In moments that ceased, the star is diminished and has gone, fading from above you. You see these small flakes as if black like petals of a flower fly over you. And then the terror slowly mends itself. Now no longer siphoning power from the star. And you're left in this scarred landscape with this carcass of a Spelljammer here. And I believe you're entirely alone for miles. And it takes... I'll describe what happens in the next couple, foray of minutes, right? Like 30 minutes pass, whether or not you guys are doing whatever that is. You see the Jormungandr break into orbit. Many relief vessels start to land, and a readied response that you guys prepared alongside the giants and Lorelei begins to take place. Aid begins to be given to the final planet affected by this empire. but currently no one's like coming to you. You guys are all here on your own. What do you want to do? Maybe because the most pertinent thing. Amara, do your eyes look different? Is it obvious to your party?
Well, I think the stars fade from our eyes.
Yeah.
It's more like just kind of orangey.
That's cool.
Yeah, but like milky, I guess. Yeah.
I like that.
I think Gwen, knowing if he was affected even momentarily, he knows Amara is. And it's a little bit of like, if Finn is not aware of it yet or might not even understand like the ramifications, would probably grab his hand
Yeah.
and place it in Amara's. And
Yeah. No, I think
I don't know what to do now.
I don't know about this, but I know someone who might. Harlow might be able to do something.
I have an idea.
I land in front of you. I grab your head. I look in your eyes and I'm
Hello,
like,
Cayman.
what's wrong with you?
I can't see.
I thought she was lying.
You thought who was lying?
Who we just fought? Her?
Xerxes.
Xerxes.
Yes, I'm sure Jacob knows the answer to that.
Xerxes? I thought she was bluffing.
I don't think she was.
He shakes you a little bit to make your eyes go. You can't see.
I can't see.
Ah!
It'll be okay.
It's okay.
We got a wish spell.
Can
Don't
you
use
see?
Don't use the wish.
Well, I would assume it's all.
Why not? Why not use the wish?
Because I will figure out a way to see again. It's fine.
But this isn't science. This is God magic.
God magic?
It's beyond my comprehension.
I hate to say it, but Cayman is right. His god magic.
We'll figure it out. Cayman.
How long is it going to take you to figure it out?
I don't know. A couple
I feel like
days.
you would have an easier time getting another wish.
We go back to screen.
Okay, before we panic, again,
I'm not
Amara's...
panicking. Are you panicking?
No.
I can hear your heart rate. Your heart rate's weirdly normal.
Yeah, Amara's the smartest woman I know. Okay.
And there's 3 more of me back at home.
And if none of
They're
that,
not you, dude.
and if none of that works, Harlow might know something. And if Harlow doesn't know anything, we have a wish.
I go to the vents.
We're
We're not
We're not there yet. We're
I'm in space.
Or the city. Yeah, you go lift off. He breaks orbit.
No. Yeah, I'm
His
sorry.
anxiety launches
Where are
him.
we?
You're on the Dark Star, the giant flagship.
I fly to the Dark Star.
No, the
ship is called the Dark Star.
yeah.
I understand.
Yeah.
The rift is closing, right? Or has
Yeah,
closed?
the Rift into the Abyss is gone,
Got it.
and the Necrostar Xerxes is fading and just turning to ash around
Wow.
you.
I
Sorry,
bet that
was
looks
fixing
really
the
cool.
overlay.
No, it's about.
You
It's funny that you would
probably-
go to an event
Yeah.
because you're still on Spelljammer.
You probably can
Yeah.
still. It's
Yeah,
just
you,
different
you
phases.
burrow down, you'll find something.
I'm burrowing and then I don't really get anywhere, so then I'm just like pacing around you in a circle.
Cayman, you're making me anxious.
If we get red, I could take her eyeballs.
You're
You're
not.
not
you.
taking
Swap
Red's
'em.
eyes.
You need them more than she does.
That'll make her a stranger.
Yeah.
She's like a blind seer.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
What does she? What
Okay,
does she
Pepper
provide to
Pie.
begin with?
She's trying.
Comfort?
Well, she can do that blind.
She has a little hood. Covers the eyes.
Have you thought
The
that
fucking
maybe
sleeper. I know that's
Look,
crazy.
I'll just
dude.
go to
You know
bed.
maybe
that?
Amara wants to be blind?
Yeah.
No, she doesn't.
No, I don't want to be blind.
No,
I
I'm just
prefer
saying.
to-
What I'm saying about that is that maybe we shouldn't assume people's autonomy in this situation.
Finn, shut up.
Amara should be allowed to decide.
What if I take us back to home? We could figure it out there.
Yeah, I think that's perfect.
Can you even do that?
I can still cast spells, Cayman.
Okay.
Can.
I don't think teleport requires line of
Oh,
sight.
thank God. Oh, it easier to sight. Thank God.
How long is this going to take you?
I don't know. I don't know, Cayman. I've never had to unblind myself before.
Alright, I think it'll be fine. We're going home
Yeah.
in the comfort of our own space.
Yeah.
We'll be
With
okay.
a lot of other blind astral elves.
I would say, I don't know if it's dawned on you, but Zadali will also be blind.
Yeah.
A large population of astral elves will be blind.
Yeah.
I'm this. I'm like Homer to Bart. I'm like, Gwen, I don't mean to alarm you, but we have multiple astral elves that may or may not be blinded.
No, Gwen is well aware because it's like he was going blind and he's not.
Yeah.
So
You
he's
overlook on it.
yeah.
You look. There are some people who can learn to live without use of their sight, and I think that is That's something I could do too.
Yeah.
But I can't imagine it. I have 4. I don't want to lose any of them.
He grows another one just in case.
You know what? I have 5 now.
Oh,
There.
Oh, in the mouth.
yeah, it's his mouth.
I go like this. I'm like, that's my Resident
Where's Evil Eye?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my Resident Evil weak spot. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm like, oh.
We should probably though, like, you know, proof the spaceship.
You know what?
Yeah,
Mara,
you guys
I'm
can't
willing-
move anything
I'm
ever
willing to
again. I
give
know
you
exactly
2 of
where
my
everything
eyes.
was when we left,
Yeah.
and if you move it, I'll
I'm
trip.
willing
I'll
to
fall.
give you 2 of my eyes.
Oh, okay.
That's insane.
I'll think on that. I'll think on that for
That's
sure.
You want the
scary.
left or the right?
You said 2.
Okay.
What? 2 options? They're not the same size. You get the left side ones, but one's bigger than the other.
That's
Yeah.
actually a
You're
bad
like,
idea. You can have the back or the front. I like the front ones. You can have the back ones. Oh,
Those
I
are
like those ones
smaller.
too.
Those
Okay,
make
that
more
would probably
sense.
fit a little better.
Those ones give me more peripheral. I like
Yeah.
it. I can see behind me.
Okay, well,
Sometimes if my tail moves a little fast, I want to bite it off.
That makes sense.
yeah, that does make sense.
Bite it off.
Yeah, I have to restrain that.
It's not just like a bite. It's like cling through.
It's an enemy. It's back there. It's doing something.
I see. I see.
But these eyes, I might. If these ones right here, they let me see it. They know it's me.
I see.
I like
makes
being able to see my spine.
Well, we gonna go home or
Well, we're waiting for you.
okay?
No, it's fine.
Hold on.
Yeah.
It's hold.
We don't have to do this.
Yes,
Okay,
you do.
I'm fine.
I don't know where you are.
Okay.
Where's Jennifer? She's real quiet.
She's
Yeah.
here. She's
Yeah.
here.
She's so
Jeffrey and
quiet.
Clementine show up and they kind of they also
Okay.
grab one.
I'll use the helm of
They're-
teleportation to take us back to
They're
the.
not talking because their lips are interlocked.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're
Yeah.
fucking making out.
Well, I can't see that.
No, you've only.
It's for
Yeah.
the better, honestly.
Someone describe it to me.
It's like okay.
It's not enough detail, Finn. I need
Oh,
more.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You guys teleport back to your Ivy station, or to the space station. I don't know if
Yeah.
it's called Ivy Station. Your Bastion.
Yeah.
And where are you trying to teleport to?
I
Just
think I
into
think
the
she
lab?
has like a circle set up
Like a circle?
like, somewhere
I
in
like
the.
that. Okay. It's a falling feeling.
I go find red.
Okay, yeah, you guys are now on the station. You
I'm like
scurry away.
I'm like clank clank.
Find Sojourner.
Yeah. Lucky enough, they're both in the same spot. They're both still trying to repair the lab.
His head like comes in upside down. Like,
They're both kind of like, oh, who you after first? Red
Yeah.
or Sojourner?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Red has like a tiny hard head on, and she's looking at like all these like unseen servants holding like tools running around.
look at Sojourner. I look at
Sojourner's like covered it in like grease, and she's trying to like weld back fucking like huge bulkheads with like spells that she has. So you see her, and she's just kind of like that light. She's like silhouetted by that, and then Red's kind of like goes, "Oh, hi, Cayman."
His tail is whipping back like a cat.
What are you staring at?
He looks over at Sojourner's like welding, and he says, "You can live with only one."
Oh my god.
What?
And then it turns into a sequence where he's like, "Come here!" And he's like going after her, and he's like, "Yeah!" And then like she
Yeah,
probably
he's
runs
Zach.
after Sojourner, and then Sojourner's using the welder to fight off Cayman.
I like that.
And then he gets like burned a little bit, and
Yeah.
he's just like, "Ah!" and he leaves.
Yeah, there's chaos. You can hear it. Comical.
I come back to
There's several
Amara.
spells that pop off.
Yeah.
I come back to Amara and like smoking, and I'm like, they're unwilling.
I just told you to bring them to me.
They're reluctant. They're reluctant to give up their appendages.
All right, take me to them then.
I pick you up and
Oh.
take you through the vents.
Oh God! Yeah, ding dong, ding ding.
As you
Cartoon
disappear,
outlines. You
it's
can
like I
cross
could have done
something.
that a
Yeah.
lot
Yeah.
easier.
They're really
Yeah.
dusty. They're really dusty.
Stinks
These
in
are
here.
not meant to like walk,
No,
like to
no.
move
Especially
through.
right now because there's a carcass still in here
Yeah.
with a giant worm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I bring 'em
plop
around.
out. Yeah, you go
Plop out.
covered in dust.
Sojourner.
She was like, turns, she was like,
Relinquish your eyes.
No.
mind wipe.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We'll just leave it like that
He
for
mi-
a
he
second.
mi- I think he misses it
monster.
sometimes.
yeah, yeah, monster.
Feeble
I'm sorry, who?
Sojourner.
Sojourner, she was like, Mara.
We succeeded in our endeavor to kill Xerxes.
Yeah, I see.
But
It
I
was
am
that-
blind.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
I don't want to say
Yeah.
anything, but it seemed like that was the case. Okay, well, sit over here. Sit over here.
Okay.
And she hands you a piece of paper. She's like, nope. Sorry, that was a pamphlet about blindness.
Is it at least in Braille or?
Oh, you know what? Actually, it might be. Check it.
Okay.
Cayman's-
I don't know Braille. I could learn.
Get back! No, it's mine now.
Cayman's eyes are really wide, and he goes up next to Sojourner. He's like,
My eyes won't fit in there. They're different eyes.
Yeah.
Ugh. Red, can you? This is very.
Take him for a walk, please,
Okay.
Red.
It's like,
Take him to the Feywild.
are you taking my eyes?
Oh.
Oh! Just like, so trying to, can you stop that? Just like, oh, right. There you go.
it's her head.
Uh-huh.
What's your solution?
I don't know yet, Kevin. How about we come back to this in a couple days?
I don't want to.
About this time, Finn enters with Harlow.
Okay.
Yeah, Gwen will definitely.
Yeah, everyone shows up into this new
Yeah.
space, following the dents in the vents.
Yeah.
There's a whole fucking, it's a goddamn comedy of horrors in here. Harlow turns and goes, okay, all the scientists out, all the beasts out, all the non-religious people out, including you. I know, including you. Get everyone out.
floating?
Yeah, everyone out. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a little, halo noise.
Scientists, gods, beasts, all of you out.
All of you out.
Yeah.
Men out.
I was like, I'm
Mortals that walk the earth out.
I'm,
Invisible servants out.
gender's a construct. I don't count.
Yeah.
Multidimensional beings out.
Yeah.
Creatures I cannot perceive though in the fourth dimension that currently are in this space also out.
There's like an
Hadar's like,
sound.
but no, Gwen would have brought Zadali, knowing it's like there's a
Okay.
solution here
Yeah,
somewhere,
yeah.
and then he'd be a little kiss on the forehead, and then like, no,
No, I'm just joking. You can snap. Okay. He kind of looks at you and goes, okay,
he'll be like,
well, this is crazy.
Yep.
This is some god magic.
That's what I said.
You know something about that, right?
Something like that. I just don't. So, he kind of looks out to the party. I think I could fix this. I could. But not without beseeching a certain someone.
Well, a certain someone.
Kind of like a vexed ex that I had.
have you thought about?
He
I
deserves
can-
it.
Wait. We did also talk to Helm. He said you got to keep whatever you wanted.
No, for sure. I just want you to know that my magic would be helm warranted. God magic can fix this. And this. And he kind of taps with his dolly. She's like, oh, phew. Oh, I was working on a cross stitch, and I don't know if I can do it without my eyes.
Probably not.
So Harlow, have you thought about perhaps, like, how does this work? How do
I look at Harlow and I
beseech a
say,
person?
Well, what I normally do is like, hey, are you interested in this religion? And then I present them a honk.
Okay.
Okay, I look at Harlow and I say, will you allow what you follow to consume you?
That's good.
That's interesting. I think he says, no, I don't think so. But I think that's because, one, I'm better for what I know now. But I've kind of given everything to these guys. Whatever I dedicate myself to would only get the scraps anyway.
Then this won't be very difficult.
I think so. I got it though, I promise. And don't be any gouging. I know that's a bummer. But we don't need to gouge anybody or steal from anyone. I think I can...
I don't know much about how this works. You do more than I.
I know a little bit more.
Do you feel any sort of resonance towards Gwyn?
Perhaps
there's been an ascendance.
Perhaps there's a new god that needs people.
I got the update, all right?
Is there like a god email? A Gmail? He subscribed to it.
I've been praying on it. I've been thinking. This is, I think, a different conversation to have. And maybe one where maybe all recipients are on the same kind of level.
Okay.
I think there might be something there, potentially. But it's dangerous when you're kind of... When a creature like this is in its infancy, the power dynamic can be very skewed. And if I'm not careful, I could wind up taking more from Gwyn than Gwyn wants or knows.
I see.
And early on in histories, it was very hard when gods only had one acolyte, one person. To some degree, you share your power. That's kind of how it works. And there's some kind of filter between that kind of protects both Gwen and I if we do go into some kind of pact. But I think it's a different conversation. If we wanted to, and Gwen, if you'd like to participate, I think I could try and figure out a way for you to facilitate this if we want to rely on Helm.
I just think the fact that you're calling him, the ex.
Yeah.
Helm still has too much power to negotiate. But
I agree. I also think to some degree this is and he kind of puts his hand like gently on Zadali and Amar. Like you can feel his touch before it even lands on your shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
It was, I'm not just returning and like this isn't, people do live their lives comfortably like this. It's not an ailment or something that needs to be fixed necessarily. But you didn't just lose your sight, Amara or Zadali. Even you, Gwen, experienced a moment. You lost a part of your heritage, your people. The actual forming of your society is gone. A part of you is dead. That's not something that I can replace your vision, and if Helm were to do so, that would be just that. Something in you is still dimmed. If we used Gwen or any other god, it'd be something similar, but Gwen's not any other god.
Mm-hmm.
Gwen's a star. And stars and natural elves have a very unique relationship. You have no people that are under you. Your life is your own. You take these elves, a people, and guide them. If you perish, so will their sight again.
Mm-hmm. I think first of all, Gwen kind of puts a hand on like Harlow, not threateningly at all.
No, of course.
This is definitely, it's like you're a very kind man. And I think that's why I'd be willing, if you wanted to ever believe in me, why I'd be willing for you to be one of my first. The fact that you're so careful, because you've already been forced into something, is just special.
I think Cayman understands best. It's not that I don't trust you or believe in you. Gwen's the opposite. I do, wholeheartedly. I've seen what you've done, and I would give everything to you. But I think Cayman's right. And I've played dangerously on with his line before, and I'm not willing to give that same kind of commitment
Yes.
up. But I want to. Something similar, something smaller, something safe for us both.
Yeah.
You kind of like he knows where Cayman's at, and his hand kind of reaches absent-mindedly for comfort, like to you.
Yeah, he goes next to him.
And he's like, I think we could do something. There's just a lot. It's just not with God magic, as Cayman put it. There's devotion to it. It's not just arcane and sigils and science. It's not an equivalent exchange. It's more than that. It's tethering one to self, believing in something. It's magic of our souls.
Mm-hmm. But, you said that. I've never had people in that regard, and all that's definitely true. I mean, I think it was always supposed to be a leader role. That's what my mother's they knew I'd take even a small part of that. And it's difficult, but I think I could be. Because I know what's expected of a leader and of a center. And sorry, I'm trying to think.
Yeah, of course. Take all you need.
Yeah. I don't think I would be as easily disposed as Rixus was. It's part of my ego. But I don't think I'd fall for the same trap that she did of wanting to live further past my time.
It's windy outside.
Yeah.
Sorry. It's hitting the window.
Yeah.
It was the printer.
I was like, what is that thing still trying to print?
Yeah. He's trying. So I think it's definitely he's getting to that conclusion of he's very willing to be the substitute of Xerxes, knowing that Xerxes is definitely a cautionary tale. And I don't think I'll fall for that same trap.
He kind of turns to you and he puts his hands gently around like your face, like kind of framing your face. He goes, Gwen, Hyperion can tell you this. When it comes to a star, you would not be replacing one other. To them, you would be their entirety. I wouldn't sell yourself short.
Thank you.
I don't think I have to check for Zadali. And Zadali's like, oh, my fucking boyfriend's gonna give me my vision? Okay, what do I gotta do? But if it's okay, I'd like a minute with Amara.
Of course.
Okay. I mean, he kind of leads, and he kind of holding Cayman, and then also you. And he kind of like looks at you and goes, I wasn't given a third one, so you go, come on. And he'll try and separate you three into a different room with him if you can. He'll kind of, you don't think he's doing it in a way where he doesn't think you can move around. You just, you can feel him guide you. And you don't think it's in a way where he's trying to like, you've lost something, you are now incapable. It's more like just an abundance of care. And maybe there's a way in which, because you've just constantly been fighting all the time, that this is now like an opportunity he's going to definitely like milk for as much as he can to get that closeness from you. Be like, no, Amara needs me. So you can feel this kind of shepherdness from him. And he kind of puts you down in like a seat and kind of lingers. Really, I mean, other than actually like putting you in it, he does kind of like, there's moments, he just everything seems to linger on your form. And he kind of sets everyone down. And he goes, Amara, I want you to be surrounded by everyone you have. You're more than capable to replace your own eyesight. Find your own path. Do anything you like to do. I can fix this. I can fix it with Gwen. But I don't want to paint a picture where you don't think you can fix it yourself. And you'll be just as whole as you were before. What would you like to do?
I have an idea of what I could do on my own.
Okay. Would you like to do that?
I just don't want you to be tethered to something again.
I think the difference between Helm and Gwen is that there's so many, but I've already become tethered to Gwen, as I'm tethered to all of you. I think my binds are just different. There'd be a calling for Gwen, where you three, I'm bound to. Body and soul.
It's a good solution, but I think you should be allowed to have your autonomy. The fact that it's beholden to something at all times.
Yeah.
I'd rather rip my eyes out of my skull and give them to you rather than have you beholden to somebody's life, your eyesight at least.
I also think that though Gwen understands this story, I'm in the same opinion as Cayman. If I do this with Gwen, I think I want to find a different path forward. And potentially a path where we sever all stars from their people. Stars were twinned and made this way so they wouldn't become tyrants.
Exactly.
It's too easy for them to become tyrants. Too easy for people to rely on them if it's not transactional, but if they were to lose something. This cannot be how the world continues on.
Right.
If we were just nobodies, if I was just an acolyte on a city world that no one gave a shit about anymore and I had zero power, then I could sit there idly and twiddle my thumbs. That's not us anymore. That's not who you three are. Yeah. You've slain gods. Your friend is a god, and I worry to even implicate what you guys may do further. I'm going to take that as an example and follow you in stride. If we move forward, I want to try and put a wedge between stars and their people. Gwen is capable. It's just too easily manipulated.
Right. Then for now I'll remain in the dark.
Okay. I have a sinking feeling that it hurts me more than it does you. And kind of like ruffles your hair a little bit. I brought you guys in here because I thought you might want to say something. I mean, I think we all feel confident that Amara's going to figure it out.
Yeah.
That's how our whole entire lives have been. Amara's going to figure it out. Anytime I slam us into an asteroid field or Cayman accidentally grows a third limb, or another head and gains sentience. Mara figures it out.
I think it's a hell of a thing to lose. Your connection, though, to others.
Yeah. It's worth it.
As long as it is, that's what matters.
I think so. I also think my goal is going to be trying to shelter these people who are lost. The Dolly and you are not going to be the only ones.
No.
And you're both incredibly capable, and you'll find a way through. I don't think as many people will be able to do that. And there's a great many people of Xerxes, or the people that used to sire from them, or are spawn of. I can't remember the words for it. They're helping the cause. They're people who are guarding cities right now.
Yeah.
Marshals, sheriffs, and people within the Jormungandr. Everyone's lost something. And we need to find some way to let them know there's a path forward.
How do you propose to go about driving a wedge between people and the stars?
Proving there is one.
Proving there's what?
There's a way out. I don't
Okay.
think it's inherent. I don't think, or rather, I don't think it's a contract made like you would a devil or any kind of
Right.
thing else, like a warlock pact. I think it's like a faith thing, like a parent letting a child let go, knowing that they're going to be able to stumble out in the dark and not have their eyes be their own anymore. I think we should have to show that there's a path forward and that the stars will. No shade against Gwyn, but they're covetous at times, and they want to keep the people safe.
Yeah.
But maybe if we show them a different way, we'll have an entire people shoot for the stars and not have to worry about they themselves dimming out.
You're kind of talking about starting a flock.
I don't know. Just a different way of life,
Yeah.
I think. I think this is a bigger question when we talk to Gwyn. This is something I was trying to allude to, I didn't want to really get into the middle of yet. Gwyn is the fact that he's ascended into a divinity here on this prime material plane is very different.
Yeah.
It's gods don't do that anymore. There are very few gods that exist on this side of the plane that have that kind of power. A great imbalance is happening, and we all know the universe seeks to balance it out. I think that's why so many gods. Helm, with all of his flaws, when there are many, sits behind the Golden Gate. Because if he was able to escape into this world, the world would try and balance it back out. And I don't want to send Gwen back.
Right.
Maybe this is a way to, I don't know, depower him. Balance out the scales. I don't know.
So you don't know until you start. Right?
I don't know until I talk to people.
Yeah.
I don't know to what degree a cast out, over reliant cleric can really even say is the right way. But I think it's something we should talk about. And I know Gwen is the first star that I've ever had to interact with or know of that will hear me out and really hear me.
Yeah.
His heart's open. Not even just to me, to you guys. Gwen doesn't talk about his radiance and his light that will guide people. He talks about the gravity of the power he has. He understands the weight of the mantle. It sits on his shoulders. To him, it's as simple as a hug, just embracing everything.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he'll falter. My fear is that he'll succeed. He'll envelop the world in everything.
I think there's also concern that the Gwyn now will not be the Gwyn in a millennia or more.
Hard to say. Hard
Yeah.
to say. Very rarely are these kind of bindings with stars, I don't know, made.
Yeah.
The fact that Hyperion and him will last a long time. But Gwyn is different like stars. He may never burn out. I don't know. I don't know. We're in a world of unknowns, and I think where you guys are going to go after this is even stranger. And what you return to, we thought you dealing with Xerxes, is going to shake up this world. Whatever you do is going to entirely destabilize it.
Mm-hmm.
And I think, similar to a game of King of the Hill, you will be the only ones left on top of the hill. which means you set the rules for the next game.
It's a lot of power.
Have we considered the honk option?
Jesus.
There's a very distinct Gwen saying, no,
What is the honk option, Damon?
don't
You know.
consider it.
You know,
No.
Finn explained it perfectly.
We could
False
bring-
religion. False religion,
create a
guys.
false
to keep,
religion. Yeah.
to drive a wedge between.
Replace it
stars
with a
and
clown.
the-
Wow, I'm free of my God, and it's because of clown Jesus.
The same. I understand why we
I mean, there is still time.
I think there's always gonna be time with you.
Cameron makes like a very like he sits forward like this, and he's just like, it must be considered.
Yeah.
It must be considered as a viable option.
I can sit on the council, but I wasn't given the rank
Yeah.
of master.
Yeah. It's outrageous. It's unfair.
Gabe's like a Jedi.
How can you be a god and also not exist?
I'm not saying we need to just to decide now, or even talk about this now. I'm just priming you for the conversation we're going to have
I see.
later. This is my. I knew somewhere deep down something may happen like this, but I want this to be settled so we can celebrate.
Mm-hmm.
We've existed a long time from one task to another.
Yeah.
We just need to relax now, be ourselves, and we'll deal with this when it comes to it. I just wanted it to be on the horizon. Think about it.
All right. Appreciate you letting us know.
Mm-hmm.
I can't stop thinking about invisible Finn flying away. But it's so funny.
Yeah. It's like fucking
He's alive.
Alphaba with the broom.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's just okay. He goes, I will go and assist in recovering. To Dolly's vision, and I think for now this is a great opportunity.
For the time being, do you want to be able to have temporary sight so that you can work easier?
Temporary sight?
You think you could fuse my eyeballs into your
I'm not
sockets?
taking your eyeballs, Damon.
But you could use them, and then I could take them back.
No, I
I was
have.
like, we're no longer talking about God magic. I'm gonna head on.
Yeah.
He kind of.
I don't understand what any of this means. This is the only thing I feel I can do to help you.
Could you use a familiar?
Yeah.
Clown mouse.
Oh yeah, I forgot
mean,
you
not
could do that.
Don't bring up the clown mouse. I'm gonna spiral.
Yeah.
No, I have an idea. I just need some time.
Okay. Well, if
Can someone-
if you ever want it, I'm ready. I'm
Can
ready.
someone help me back to my lab? It's currently very broken.
You know, I feel like I
afraid
should
I'll
just
fall.
sharp.
I'll fall through
I feel like I should just
the
give you my
floor. I
eyeballs.
don't want your eyeballs. I just need you-
But if I
I
give
just
you my
need to be
extra
in
set of
my
eyeballs,
lab,
I could
Damon.
take away my observant feat from level 4 barbarian, de-level to 3, level up 19 to blood hunter, and get my
Get a
boon.
boon. I understand.
Or
understand.
Pull up
just
the white
manage
peaks.
your feats on your character sheet
Yeah.
and put a boon on there.
No, I
Yeah.
can't. I'm not 19.
You are 19.
Oh yeah,
There you
No,
go.
no.
I have to be 20.
Oh wait, I'm blind. I can't see that.
Yeah, yeah,
Wait,
it's
no,
all
I
right.
don't.
You have to be level 19.
Oh, maybe that's why I didn't.
Yes, that is what I've been trying to
Yes.
tell you.
Your overall level has to be 19.
Oh no,
not,
because no, because I get ability score improvement of blood hunter at 16, and I'm 4.
That's what I said earlier.
So at that 16, where I get the ability score, I could pick a boon
Yes.
because I'm overall level 19.
Yes.
Yes,
That
Or I
is-
could take away observant feat because I only have 2 eyes.
that's true.
D-level barbarian to 3.
Uh-huh.
Level up blood hunter to 16
Why did you just never do that in the first place?
because I have 4 eyes. I don't want the observant feat.
Then keep the observant feet. I don't
Alright,
want your eyes.
well,
Yeah,
fine.
wait for one more level.
Fine.
We're not.
fine.
We're not needing
gonna
the
level
boon,
again.
They're
right?
right here.
Yeah.
Ew, don't take your eyes out of your skull.
He had them ready to go.
Ew.
Yeah. Sometimes I switch them around.
Yeah, gee,
Sometimes I go.
clean them up.
Yeah.
Oh, gross.
Oh, I ate it on accident. I need a new one. I'm like,
I didn't go what it, yeah.
No, all you gotta do is just.
Yeah. Ugh, sorry.
Bleh.
Ew.
Would that mean? That
Actually, I imagine the back ones are like. There's one of them that is connected, but it's a part of the tech part of him.
Yeah.
So when it comes out, it's like one of the cords up there goes. Zzz,
Oh,
and he's like, oh, sorry.
Gross.
And it sticks back into his sock.
I don't know why that's worse for some reason. It's scarier.
So, if you swallowed an eye, would you be able to see like stomach?
Oh,
I don't like that.
Colonoscopy.
Yeah.
gross.
Ooh, there's
I
a mouse
don't
in
want
there.
that.
The guy's like, hi.
He's around a little. There's a little fire.
Giant
He
eyeball.
has a fire in a boat. He's like, oh.
It's the Dark Souls where you're in safe spot.
Yeah.
Dude, I went in my
He's got-
stomach. I did a colonoscopy and Anne Orlando is in there. It's crazy.
What the Blight Town's in
The
there? That's nuts.
Blight
What's
is
that?
fully Blight Town in my
Yeah, the whole
stomach.
thing.
What's that
everything.
one paint town? Paint area.
The Painted World of
Yeah.
Arizona?
Yes. Yes, that's
I'm
so funny.
That's scary. There's co-people there? I don't like that at all, actually. No. I'm actually going to ban that one.
I'm having really bad acid reflux. Oh, it's a soul cinder. He's
yeah.
He's in
What's he
there again.
doing?
Sorry.
Okay, well, I will put us all back in the space. I'm going to just push us forward 2 days.
Okay.
A lot of many things are going to happen. People are going to be close to you, and all your people that love you are going to be very, very attached.
Yeah.
Like a goddamn barnacle to your body at some point.
Somewhere in those 2 days, I do go to Finn, and I'm like, sorry for panicking.
It makes sense to panic. It's not something you would expect Amara to have to go through. And you want to fix it.
Yep.
It's hard to let other
I
people fix
told
it.
you to shut up. I didn't mean it.
I know. You usually get more forceful when you do mean it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard a story about this guy turn his head into a gub. I kind of want to.
Until what?
He split his head open and eat people, and I can just do that all the time.
Okay.
Sure.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah. I'm really thinking about wondering if Amara, when she gets her sight back, if she can make my jaw go all the way down to like down here,
Yeah.
like my torso.
Yeah.
And I could like open up
down
my
here.
entire body.
That'd be crazy.
I could eat bigger.
You could like go along the ground and just scoop people into your.
That would
your
be
mouth.
awesome.
It'd be
Mhm.
great. From the sky, just dive down.
Dive down, move through the sand. I'm a shy halud. Sorry, Amara
Wow.
uploaded a bunch of
No.
books into my brain.
He's like,
You got
I
Dune
get
in
that
Yeah,
reference.
I got Dune in there. There's a lot of stuff
Wow.
going on in my brain.
Yeah. Well,
A lot of
I'm
anxiety.
Yeah.
glad you're the voice of the people. I guess.
DSMD.
Oh no, I'm sorry. You're just the worm. Never mind.
Yeah, yeah.
Just the one.
He stands up on 2 feet and goes like this and walks away.
Cool. That's wild. His giant alligator feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I described just moving past 2 days, and all your people are. You don't really know. If, maybe you do, and I just don't know, right? You know, Spencer. This was probably what being a mother feels like. All of, you've become like this mother hen to so many people within your lab. So many little unseen servants come and dote on you and ask you if you need something, and then go get something. Red and Sojourner are insufferable. And they're always
Yeah.
trying to check on you. And Harlow is never. If you do this, Harlow's somewhere around
Yeah.
you. He's always watching you. And all your people are around. So the next couple of days, this is what we're doing, just to kind of take the tension out of the space, and then I'm gonna just give it to you guys.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
So if we beseech my little guys, we can get you eyes. I mean, there's got an item somewhere. You know.
You want to send your little guys out to steal eyes for me?
There's
Yes!
an item somewhere. It's dusty, somewhere stored.
Dusty.
Dusty eyes.
We
I'll
dust
clean
them
'em.
off. We clean them. There's Windex. Idex.
Windex?
Don't put Windex in her skull.
It's
I
not
do.
yet. It's on the item.
It
That'll
feels
help
good.
you with sight. Just
I'll
a
take
thought.
it too.
It tickles.
Just giving options.
Why don't you send out your little guys
Yeah, I got
to find yourself something nice?
I have a shopping list.
Okay, so you're trying to assemble the little guys. That's it is.
Our little whelps.
I'm gonna give it to you guys. All right, we're gonna assemble little guys.
Okay. So what exactly are you doing? How many little guys am I playing at once?
I got 25 little guys.
You want all 5? All 25
I mean,
on
DM.
the job?
Like 25 little guys.
Sure.
25 on the
Well, I mean, I need per 20
Wimp,
whelps.
Wimp,
I get
Crimpus,
Yeah.
Whoa.
Shrimpus.
very
Vimp and
very
Vimpus
rare
are
magic
probably
item
brothers.
is 15 whelps.
Okay.
Manual quickness, perhaps.
Okay. Do you want to try and so you're gonna go beseech the whelps?
Yeah.
Understood.
But
Okay.
it was like if you wanted instead there was a magic item with eyesight or something.
I have an item right here.
Okay, great.
Okay. So do you all follow Gwen then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You all go to a place in the ship.
I hold his little cape.
His little cape.
cloak.
Oh, yes.
You follow.
He does do the little like really quick.
Gwen has this kind of large, like draconic You don't really know when it got installed, but it is installed. This massive like vault, like a dragon head on it, and like this tiny kobold's outside with like sunglasses on, and he's checking like a list. He's like, "Who are you?"
This is not OSHA compliant.
Who are we
I don't know how you got the
No,
permit to make this.
no.
I've
We
seen this one
went
before.
through all the proper people. He was like, "Look at this. That's your signature."
And he looks at it and he says, "There's no way this is a load-bearing dragon head.
It
There's
is.
no way.
It is the whole thing.
How did we sign off on this?"
Not only that, but you guys built it.
Gwen, I don't mean to alarm you, but I think the whelps are committing fraud.
No.
They're going to provide life-saving medicine to Amara, so I'll let it pass.
I need to verify
No,
all of
she
your guys'
decided.
identities,
Yeah.
including you, sire. Please kneel.
Neat.
I will grovel, so there will not be exchange of hierarchy. But I will be on my belly, but I do need to verify it as you.
Yeah. Okay. He'll kneel.
Okay, and he goes, and he lays on the ground. And he's like, "I need to see your eyes. Look
Yeah,
upon me.
I am.
Brightly.
I'm looking at you.
Quickly,
blind
do
forever.
it."
I am.
Brighter.
I have been.
And it's funny, people go. He's like, "Okay, it's you." And he
eyes!
he puts back the sunglasses. He's like, "Oh, that's much better." It's kind of like an eye exam.
Except my cornea gets burned.
You are who you say you are, sire. Please, welcome to your vault.
Thanks. Yeah.
Who are these people, though?
My
Amara
friends.
will like squat down and be like, "Hello, little." Feel the space.
Oh.
Hello, little guy.
I don't think I've ever been
I'm
touched
Amara.
before.
Who are
Hello,
you?
Amara.
Who are you?
Son of a bitch. Hang on.
I just want to say I really wanted to. You
Hang on.
kneeled down, you're like, "Hey, little guy." And I was going to be like, "That's Finn's ass."
Not little guy. No.
Thank you, fancy name generator.
Yes.
Please hold.
For kobold.
We know for kobold,
better
for
be a
sure,
good
for
one.
sure. His name is...
Squib.
Not squid.
That's crazy. His name is Sun.
Son?
Son?
S-U-N.
As in
Son.
Sue?
No, like
Like
Sun.
like
Yeah,
Sun
Sun
Tzu?
Tzu, yeah. Son of Sue.
Oh.
I love that Art of War that you wrote.
I did, thank you. You want a signed copy? He goes, "My name's Sun."
Hello, son.
Hello. And who might you be?
I'm Amara.
You have a title? Prefix? Suffix?
I'm just Amara.
I see. And he goes, "Sire, do you know this Amara?"
Yes, I do. I
Okay,
know
then.
all of them.
Well, then who they are? I asked.
Oh, I meant all the Amaras.
No. I'm pretending to hear that. I can't.
Oh.
Do you have your social? I need to know it's you, Amara, not them.
No, I'm from before that.
Oh,
Yeah.
this. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll put you on the list. next
Okay.
That's-
Okay.
Finn, what's your
time.
time?
Do you need a sing eye kobold to assist you?
Yes, I'd love a sing eye
It's
kobold.
I'll get
be
that.
a
I'll
perfect
get that.
fit.
I'll get that.
It kind of is a title.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he kind of like pulls out a little stone. And he's like, "Someone will be on their way."
Okay, thank you. This is great. I didn't know. The accessibility is amazing.
We try.
And
The
you
ramp
are-
and everything.
His name is always at the end of those books, but
Oh.
Amara uploaded in my brain.
Finn.
Finn.
Yeah.
Yes.
And what are you, Finn?
And what are you, Finn?
I'm a rocker.
Finn the Rocker? Rocker
no,
Finn?
No, just Finn.
He's also a man.
Finn Rocker Man.
Don't do this to him. He's just Finn. Like I'm just Amara.
I see. Nope.
Just Finn. It's actually lowercase.
Yes.
Finn.
Yeah,
The F is lowercase.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's style choice.
Okay.
it is.
And
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Besties.
What?
Huh? Nothing.
go ahead.
That was smart of him. If he would have asked me my name and my title, I was going to eat him.
I already know what you are. You're the Great Destroyer.
Yeah.
The great.
I'm also the great constructor.
My people have a name for you.
OSHA.
Yeah. There may be some places you are not allowed in the vault.
That's not okay. That's not good.
Unfortunately.
Gwen, this is not up to our standards.
What's in it for me?
Well, what do you mean?
If you want to get in these rooms, what's in it for me?
It's for the well-being of everybody on the ship. It's kind of like a mutual kind of community sort of agreement.
My lord, you can't let him in there.
They don't even own this building.
Can I go in there?
It's like eminent
Yes,
domain,
you can go in
know?
there.
Why
They
can't
just
he?
claimed
Squatters'
it.
rights.
No, we don't have squatters' rights here.
I deemed it as such.
You deemed them squatters' rights? Yeah. We don't have paperwork for
He's
this.
a god. He can do whatever he wants.
I know. You're going to tear this whole thing down. You make my job very hard, Gwen.
Do I have to just sign papers?
No, I guess not. Because all just funnels through me, and then I funnel it to Finn, and then Finn doesn't ever read any of the paperwork I give him, and then it comes back to me.
Yeah, that's accurate.
He's got so many
Burad's
folders
crazy.
he's supposed to read through. He doesn't do it.
No.
So I guess it doesn't matter.
Cayman's forged Finn's signature who knows how many times.
Well, it's just for me. So it's like
stamp.
I just
Yeah.
I have a stamp now. Yeah.
Makes sense.
I just do it.
I appreciate
So
that.
what's the point
You're
then of
working
all
hard.
that paperwork?
That's the question everyone's asking. Right?
Damn it,
Right?
Finn.
That's just how it works. He says, Cayman is not allowed.
Why not?
Just for is Finn allowed?
I'll find a way.
Yes. Cayman
What?
specifically is not allowed.
What?
My father, Sue,
Us.
millennia ago, told us a tale of this one's coming.
Oh,
And
is that him now?
I'm not going to answer that. And
There's legends. There are legends of me.
they tell a tale of a great recession. And there were times in which a creature described as Cayman broke into our vaults and ate every piece of gold.
Here's the thing. You need to. You don't understand. You don't understand.
Now we understand
We have a
greatly.
mechanic.
We understand.
Here, and he hands him a paper, and it says,
I do
"This
what
should
I
explain
want."
everything. Trickle down economics.
Oh no.
No, that's not how that works.
Eventually, it will.
No.
It will.
He does this and he turns upside down. It's more like this for Gwen. It all goes back up to him.
Right.
It
We're
all
trying
it
to
all
distrib-
trickle. We
we're
take
trying
from
to-
everyone, and it only funnels down into one person's.
The distribution of wealth.
Yeah, to him. We distribute the wealth to him.
Gwen, I don't mean to alarm you, but this seems like an oligarchy you've created within our community.
It's more of a theology. that's
Look, I know
backed
you're
by
a god now. I know you're god now,
oligarchy.
but we've killed a few.
Are you threatening me, Cayman?
No,
Yes,
of
you
course
are.
not. Of course not.
And you know
I
they're
would never.
a tiny purple and semi-translucent kobold, like they're all kind of purpley. But he has he has like a leg, and like part of his hip is made of like gemstone, so he's semi-translucent on his leg.
Okay.
But the rest of him is just a kobold.
That's cool. That's cool.
He comes out and he goes,
Semi-translucent.
you have enough eyes. You're all right.
Not it.
He kind of walks in. He goes, all he does is he puts his tiny hand into your palm. And he goes,
Oh.
okay,
Hello.
I'll tell you where we're going.
Alrighty.
Well, Cayman.
Son goes, that's Vern.
Hi, Vern.
Vern's like, hello, Amara. It's nice to see you again.
I wish I could see you.
I know. It fills my heart with sorrow that you can't look
Oh,
upon
someday.
me. Or, honestly, that's only a fraction of sorrow that you cannot look upon Gwen, our Lord.
I'm pretty.
Right. He's very beautiful.
I am.
What was it? His light that blinded you?
Oh.
That moved your sight from you?
No, unfortunately.
That's good.
Yeah.
Because I'd be conflicted about you getting it back.
They're so pious. They're so
I know.
pious.
I'm like, wow.
I will guide you.
Okay. Thank you, Vern.
Yeah.
There's a friend.
Say hi, Vern.
Hello, all.
There's a fent.
A vent.
There's a fent. There's
Fent.
oh.
Vern.
Yeah. Son turns around and does some arcane shenanigery, and the giant vault door opens, and the dragon's mouth opens, and you all can scurry in. It is only this big though. Like it is only like the mouth opens, and it's a small door for like a maybe a little under medium sized creature. You can tell only whelplings and kobolds go in here. You have to kind of like imagine a like McDonald's play place slide. You have to climb up a slide.
I can't fit in that.
Though there's an access for Amara.
Yes, no.
Their
Yeah,
accessibility.
no.
yeah.
You all have to climb in, and then Vern opens a door, and you just walk through. And
Thank
goes,
you.
This way.
And the wall is a perfectly Amara-shaped hole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, it's funny.
You go in, and there is a massive, like, laminated tiled floor, kind of cross-hatched between blacks and white, with these radiant, like purple, like flowers that are like embossed into the floor. And there are a great many booths. You can hear constantly this small, like, reverberating, like, hymn. It's kind of like it's present in the room, and then the only thing that's really higher than that is like the clinking of coin. and then like
Oh my
scales
God.
balancing, and maybe the ever distant like kobold or whelpling shriek as someone's buried by large bags of money. Not again! And then one comes over and scratches out like a 1 and puts a 0, like
Yeah.
a workplace accident.
Oh,
It's just my mouth up against the tiny hole, and I'm like, what's it like in there?
it smells nice in here.
It does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just my nose. Nice.
Dig cleans up everything. He goes and mops and cleans. It's really good. We use the yellow Fabuloso.
Oh.
I sniff it.
It's toxic to you.
I'm allergic to
Yeah.
my one weakness
Yeah.
is yellow fabulous.
Yeah.
Just, Amara has a spray bottle of it.
I can handle the purple, but not the yellow.
God.
A very a whelpling who is semi-adorned in some kind of something. They have like jewelry hanging from their tiny horns, and tiny little cufflinks with like purple amethyst in them. They have like a kind of how you would have like a bracelet that would go over your hands and your forearm, but it goes on like their back end and then their tail,
Okay.
and they kind of fly over and they go, "Hello, sire. We're here to assist you in something. Are you, I have a form if you'd like to fill that out if you're making a deposit today."
Yes, I'm doing a deposit and a what's it called when you take
Withdrawal?
something out? Thank you. Withdrawal.
Well, I can help you in the first with whatever you'd like. We don't do withdrawals though. There's not a form for that. I think there might be one when you become of age. Then you can withdraw. But for now,
What is
Only going
becoming
in.
of age?
Did you know that he recently became a god?
of course.
I thought I became of age like 2 years ago, and then again now. Ish.
No.
What is my becoming of age? When is that?
You asking me the DM?
Oh no, that I mean that's
the
when.
whelp?
Yeah, it's like
Because both are cryptic.
hit me.
The whelp says, well, there's a very complicated process that we're overseas. We have to talk to the compliance of the kobolds, and then we have the great meeting of the elder whelps, and then we have to beseech someone to verify your coming of age, which is your mother, and then we'll cross-reference with her whelps and her horde, and if it's of equal standing, then you can start making withdrawals.
Sounds very complicated.
Yes. Gwyn's parents have been alive for millennia.
Right.
So the horde is vast. And though I would hate to say it, and I mean no harm or to diminish your power, sire, but our horde is lacking compared to his parents.
Well,
It did just start.
Yes,
Right.
and we are doing very well for ourselves. We just got the official permits to expand our second vault.
there's another vault?
There will be. Cayman just signed off on it this last week when he returned.
Oh, it sounds like you have plenty then.
For what?
It seems like you're...
Space? Yes.
I just want a
Space
book.
Space to make deposits.
Yeah.
I just need a book.
Yeah, no, I think...
Oh,
Do I
you just need a book?
I just need, do I need a library card?
What kind of book do you need?
Manual of Quickness. It's a book.
Oh, I don't have that.
I could get you in contact with my manager if you like.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, sorry.
I don't know how to do any of
She
this.
flies
This
off.
is-
And just a slightly larger and more rotund whelp returns. Same kind of thing, but they have like a
Yeah.
tiny little like hat on, and an even tinier like little like adornment, kind of like a tie, on like their chest, and they kind of float over, and they go, "Sire, how may I help you?" Heard there was some confusion.
Yeah, if I'm not of age yet,
Yes.
how can I make an emergency withdrawal?
You can't. There's no way.
Even
Prove
if it's
that
an
he's-
emergency?
Yes. All of the glyphs and wards we built only go inward. To pull something out, it'd be just catastrophic.
What
We
if,
all would perish in said endeavor.
what if we contact your mother's whelps?
How long does that process take?
Well, we have one here. You could
Get
do
them
that
to
easy enough.
co-sign.
Yeah, it's actually what's
maybe-
happening.
Maybe your mother's whelps could co-sign the withdrawal,
Oh, that's not a bad
backing
idea.
with your mother's money.
And if you don't pay it, we'll take it and repo part of her hoard.
Yeah. With interest.
Okay. Hang on, sire. And he goes over and he
This
gra-
is so funny.
he rummages and
I'm
grabs a
gonna get
large conch
grounded.
shell from it, and he goes,
What?
He's like put his hand on her shoulder.
Yes.
Okay.
You're very smart.
You never.
I
Are you
will
still
do
trapped in
anything
that
for
thing?
you.
What?
Are you still trapped in the
Whatever you need to be.
in the
But
entrance?
also,
So Grace
If I
made
get
a
grounded-
joke that there's a vamp.
Oh, you just kind
if I
of
get
break in?
grounded,
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. It works out.
you're my
You're a
lawyer,
god now. They can't ground you.
Probably not like a
You can
vamp,
travel at the
probably just
speed
like
of light.
Yeah.
But you have to be my lawyer.
Yeah, the fucking like air tubes.
Yeah,
You just
yeah.
go. One of the
Yeah.
coals go. What the? And you just go.
And I stand next to Amara, and I'm like,
No, hello.
You're on
Um,
both hands, you know.
The
Yes, I'm a
the
helpful
manager
leader.
whelp returns and says, "Someone will be here momentarily." And you hear like a, "Oh, fuck!" And you see Runa try to fit herself through that tiny thing. She's like, "Oh, son of a bitch! Who made this door so fucking small? Was it you?" And she goes, and she like clocks out a kobold. He's like, "Oh!" Falls over.
Huh.
Trying to you sons of bitches call me my mother's whelp. And he's like, "I did." And he just comes over and punches him out. And he just kind of goes.
Oh,
I
no.
follow back, and I'm punching
No,
him.
no.
I'll never let you make a withdrawal. Runa shows up and goes, "Okay, so what the hell are we doing here? What are you doing?"
I don't know you counted as a whelp. I'm not of age.
Well, our mother's ancient.
Yeah, that's just really funny to think about.
Clearly, I'm not a whelp. I'm an adult dragon. What are you trying to do?
I want to make a withdrawal.
That's not how this works.
Yeah, I just found that out, and then I'm not of age. I swore. I thought I went through both coming of ages. You know, the human age and then the dragon age, and then
Sorry. There's always one more age.
Origins.
Okay. And,
Yeah, this
and
is
she
it right
kinda,
now.
She goes, "Okay, follow me this way." And she kind of trundles over.
While she's walking, Caitlin's like, "Is this going to affect my credit score?"
No, it won't.
Good.
And she kind of
I
goes,
keep punching kobolds.
it's just a line.
Why not?
Yeah, some of them start lining up. They're like, "I don't know what this line's for."
Oh, I
There they
get it.
Poor fellow.
Free dental. Kobold's like, "This one. That one's a bad one."
Oh God!
Runa kind of goes behind one of the booths, takes one, and goes, "Where's the? Oh, there it is." She pulls a giant tome. Okay. What do you want?
I want the manual of quickness. Bless
Okay.
you.
Oh, thank you.
Finn, bless you.
Do you
Bless me.
do you have anything to exchange for its equivalent wealth?
Fuck.
I mean, I know you do. I see all of your guys' loot.
I
Give me
cast-
something for hold on to it.
I cast Insight Greed.
On Runa?
No, I'm sorry. It's not distort value on a rock.
The pebble
What?
again.
Towards Runa?
Yeah.
You're bringing back the pebble.
I didn't even have dice.
I just want to say,
Can someone
it could
yeah,
be
can you give me a
anything.
die?
And
What
you're
is that?
choosing pebble
12?
twice.
12?
Yeah. I'm sorry. Do you have something that's more exciting? Oh,
Ooh.
I don't think I have anything
Yeah.
that she would
Wait,
want.
hang on. I have an
She's
idea.
if it's a wisdom save.
Oh, I don't know if it'll matter anyway.
Oh, okay.
But please tell me what
About
you
one
got.
point
Her
skill.
wisdom save would be a +9.
Ah,
Was that a
21?
20? 21? I think it still fails
Yeah, it does, yeah.
his DC.
I
it's
take
just
off
like
one of-
25.
Great.
Yeah.
like pulling out a hair, I take out one of your scales, Gwen, and I give it to you.
Oh, perfect.
Okay. Yeah, these beautiful golden scale.
It's important.
It hurt.
You see Finn cast a spell. She goes,
Sorry.
and you see her like her eyes, this normal like radiant purple, are just overcome with this gold color. And she kind of goes like, "Do you have anything that's equivalent?" You have to have something. I know you do. You don't give these whelps everything. What is that? What is that? I told you you've been holding out. What is that? No, really, what is that? It just looks expensive. What is it?
Oh, it's
Because it looks like a scale from your ass.
It's actually a guitar pick.
Oh,
Yeah.
hang on,
Whoa.
hang on.
It's part of my setup.
And then she kind of whistles in a whelp flat sword. She goes, "Do we have any kind of musical instruments or guitar picks?" They're like, "None, not a single one." She's like, "All right, fuck off." He kind of flies around. Well, we don't have
punch
one,
him.
and that is worth
Unique.
something. They won't fly away. It's like,
The seeing eye kobold is describing everything. To me, you know, like
oh yeah, he's like,
Kanan.
Kanan just punched that one and it crashed. like
hurting
it was
the
some kind of
kobolds.
biplane.
Mayday, mayday,
Yeah,
mayday.
yeah. They're calling for help right now.
Oh.
Goes,
Amara, if you could see him, you would like that I'm doing this.
I don't think I would.
Gwen, grab that. Price sufficient.
Work right.
Of course it is. It's
You fail the save, and you're like, well, I don't want to give it up now. It's mine. Do the roll. Do the roll. Everyone do the roll except Amara. Mark can see it.
I'm like,
And it will give me a wisdom saving throw DC 25. What'd you get?
Grace is wheezing. I got a 17.
You also failed.
I'm fucking chunk of kobold. That's going after it.
Finn, read me the spell.
no. I actually think it's an investigation check. Okay.
Oh, it's even worse, I'm sure.
You cast a spell on an object no more than 1 foot on a side, doubling the object's perceived value.
Doubling it from 0 to 0?
By adding illusory flourishes or
Priceless.
polish to
Yeah, I
it,
know.
or reducing
For
its
sure.
perceived value by half. Anyone examining the object can ascertain its true value with a successful intelligence investigation check.
Wow. Well, we'll fail right now until you investigate it. Gwen, you're given this thing that you don't know how Finn got a hold of, and you grab it, and it's a family heirloom.
Yeah.
This is as precious as the DNA in your body.
Wow.
This is your right.
This up. Why not keep it?
Finn does this, right? And he goes,
With very small eyes.
do you want the manual of quickness?
This seems better.
Okay.
Where did you get this, Finn?
My head is behind
I
me.
can't tell you that.
After all, why shouldn't I keep it?
It's in my hands. Kim, it's in my hands. It's mine.
You know, we can totally keep it. And then,
How would I get more?
how do you get more?
Yeah.
I will find you one every day. Every day, Gwen.
You promise?
Run out at some point. He's only got so many.
He's shed so much.
Hey,
What?
can I also get one? Can I have one every day?
He holds you
Look her
by
brother up.
the face.
What?
He goes,
What? Yeah.
do you remember the rock?
No.
Really cool, Rob.
The really cool rock?
I was too busy distracted by Jennifer. She was carrying guys around on
Leashes?
leashes.
Yeah.
I just remember an old man
on
going,
Boho
"Hooey."
or whatever, or Boho or whatever that place
Oh.
was.
Oh,
Boho.
that's close enough.
Bofa? You mean?
You know, with the mouse planet,
This
planet.
was pre cortex transfusion.
Yeah.
I was pretty dumb
promise
back
you.
then.
I just think this is even grander.
Oh.
Even better. Are you? I think that was an actual rock, but I think this is something.
You should hold on to it then, and maybe you can find something else to trade for the manual quickness.
But you'll get
Yeah.
more.
You can
Yeah,
wait till
of
you come
course.
of age. You know,
What does coming of age? What is a coming of age? Is it my bar mitzvah?
I think you need to talk to your mom.
Amara, you hear like this effect has like an audible sound when someone fails.
Yeah.
And you just hear as Gwen holds it up and all the couples look at him, just the entire room goes "Ting-ting," as everyone fails the check.
Oh.
There's not a single person other than you know, because Vern slightly moves away and you feel his finger go like, and he goes, "Oh, sorry, Amara.
Where are you going, Vern?
There's just this thing that the sire has. It's beautiful.
Amara, it could fix everything. It could save you.
I don't think it could.
Well, hang on. Don't be hasty. I think I might be able to.
This could be.
Don't be hasty.
I come next to Mara, and I whisper in her ear, I'm like, I think I fucked it up. You remember the rock?
Yes, I remember the rock.
It's that times 3. All of them are looking at it.
All of them are.
Yeah.
Wait, Gwen, we're doing this to save Amara.
Oh, no, we're getting him a
not.
book.
What?
Yeah.
Give me that!
It's gone.
I want to. No, it's mine.
Cameron has it.
Oh, no.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
It's
Don't
not
do it.
safe in
Don't do
here.
it.
Okay. Sure.
I'm pinned against the wall by 1,000
Yeah.
arrows. I'm like a fucking Lilith and Ava.
Yeah.
I'm like.
Do you need me to dispel it?
It's any of the games where it's
I
like
thought we wait 8 hours.
just a bunch of dust clouds. It's Cayman and Quinn
Yeah.
right now.
Or-
Just occasionally just
I can get a
scan.
new space station.
I could keep making them.
Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna cast a spell magic.
Yeah. Everyone calls down. You were fighting over a piece of skin.
I'm like, this is from your ass. Throw it on the ground.
I shed these daily.
Yeah, it's weird that you're so excited about it.
Finn.
Magic's a funny thing.
Fuck.
Do you remember the stone now?
Hey, let's not blame Finn. Let's blame ourselves and our own greed.
Yeah,
Was
for falling to the insight of greed.
Exactly.
Yes. That was a rock on a planet that had no rocks, right?
Yes.
It was all sand?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's all sand and or tundra.
No, Amara just uploaded Dante's Inferno into my brain. And do you know the fourth layer of hell?
It is. It's greed.
So Finn,
Yeah.
Greed.
walk me through the idea of casting the
And the ninth
spell
is treachery. See what I can.
around a bunch of
Ooh,
dragons.
yikes.
I didn't think a god
Yeah. Is it good?
would fail.
Man, we're
You know-
shiny.
You know,
There was an angelic choir.
it is a smart thing. You are greedy at times.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
I should have known
so
better.
are whelps and dragons.
Yeah, I thought it'd be great. An easy way to kind of shortcut this whole situation. But
This entire
Do you need
exchange
money?
has made me want to learn
How much
magic.
money do they want in return?
It's not money.
What do you want instead, Runa?
That's not what I want.
What
I'm
what,
saying
are the,
immediate. Okay, hang on.
what do the whelps want?
The whelps want, in exchange for this book, they will take your first guitar, your
No.
first gun,
Oh my god.
Cayman's robotic arm.
My arm?
Yeah, your arm.
All right.
That's what they'll take.
Here.
And
he
or
goes like
20s.
this. Come and get it.
Runa's like, no, I'm good. Let me scratch that one off. If you can get Santi's saber from
Jennifer.
from Jennifer, that would also be acceptable. 26,000 gold pieces.
How much is in
Are
my
these
college
ores or are these added like all
4,000?
together?
No, ores. Or the helm of teleportation that Amara using.
How much do you need that guitar?
I need it. The other one doesn't do battle anthem. And
I
then
stand in-
sometimes I don't know if you know this,
Wait,
but
wait.
like you remember when I summon all my people, right? I then hand off the guitar to one of them to continue
Why do you
And I
have the
stand in front of
second
Finn. I'm like,
guitar?
to do the Ouija stuff.
wow, Gwen. How could you?
The imp that's very old, the whelp that was a little older, that now has 2 black eyes from Cayman,
That's fucked
flies
up.
up and whispers something in Runa's ear.
Yeah,
And was like,
it is fucked up.
I think that would be equivalent. Okay.
Wait, wait.
The whelps and the kobolds would like to know on behalf of our mother, who currently owns the possession of the Dark Star, the flagship of Xerxes.
Yeah, who's got the paperwork?
Who has a pink
Nope.
slip for that?
Nobody.
Well, they would like to,
I think it's free for. No.
upon approval from Cayman, so we need to talk about this. They would like to send an expedition 15 strong into the bowels of the Dark Star to retrieve its demonic core that once powered the beast.
Okay, so technically, by like our standards, if you kill the thing that owns it, you technically have claim to it. So
Sure.
we do have claim to the Dark
Hang on.
Star at this
One
moment.
moment. Cayman's eyes go, and he opens his mouth, and it becomes a prayer, and it goes, and he prints out like a deed, and he's like, we have the paperwork.
That's what I'm saying, though. Like they would even recognize, you know, what are you doing
Well,
or it's considered.
if Cayman
So,
could facilitate some kind of funds and fund this expedition into the Dark Star's belly, then we could retrieve that, and you would have access to the stone.
one book, for one.
Do you think that they should have a demonic core?
Yeah, you know what? Let the Kobold Bank have a demonic core.
I don't think they should have that.
Why not? I feel like the demonic entities might have something to say about it too.
Rune's like, honestly, the exchange is just for the expedition being approved.
Oh, see,
Whether or not they're successful is entirely up to them.
Oh.
Who's going?
I sign it.
25 whelps?
15.
33 whelps.
You sign it? They go, okay.
That was an expedition.
Tech, Kes, Zad, Zus. I think that one's called Naked. I was like, Naked.
Holy shit, Naked Snake is going with them!
Naked.
Oh my god!
I don't know. Tengu, all these people from fucking Matanui are going, I don't know.
I have crossed the horizon to find you. It's the demon core.
It looks like 5 whelps of senior status and 10 kobolds.
the chances of them making it there pretty slim.
Why is it all caps?
I don't know.
That's crazy. I don't like it like it's yelling at me.
It says now is the time to fulfill your dream of traveling abroad.
It's time.
I don't know.
Well, we have the thing. Now you just need to make it official. If you'd like to do this, we can
He
set
says
this
it.
up.
Amara can't see it.
Good enough. Go ahead. And everyone rejoices. Everyone rejoices. There's a huge party, like 100 Ewok party. Yeah. Everyone's dancing.
For a book, by the way.
So many people have
One
black
book.
eyes and they're all dancing. Kim has punched every kobold on the up in the eye.
Unless this could be for multiple items and it wasn't just for one item.
The book is retrieved to you.
Just the book?
Oh, yeah. Just the book.
There's
I
one.
told you this is how it's going to be. The book is returned under, like, long,
This is a
like,
very
like
rare
celestial, like,
Sorry,
chains. And they go,
legendary.
and the choir sings out.
Whoa!
And they go, here's your book.
Yippee.
Can I read it?
No.
Can I read it?
In 100 years.
100 years?
Yeah.
Runa does say, I did have to cross-reference this with Mom, so you may have to talk to her
Yeah.
at some point.
Yeah. I mean, we got dinner coming up.
Yeah. Okay. Is this everything? I have this really important conversation I have to have with Jennifer.
Oof.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Do you want to have ice cream after that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go. And she kind of goes, these sons of. And she kind of like takes a running start into the thing, and her butt gets stuck. She's like, oh, Cayman, can you push me?
There's a door.
Oh no, he better be winding his arm up. Oh, my neck. Harlow, help. And she crawls away. You have your book.
You know, if you wanted anything else, anything that there was something that you had your
Yeah.
eye on, we have to go through something like that again.
Oh yeah, they've closed down now. The party has begun. No one
my
is
God.
even working anymore. They clocked out like the second it was done, and they're dancing.
It's a bank
Half of them are
holiday.
drunk. You don't know. Yeah, you don't know what's going on.
So-
if I do need something in the future, I will make sure you are out of the room, and so is this one.
What?
Oh my gosh.
I only know one way. Okay. I don't have anything of worth, but I can
kinda-
make something look
I
shiny.
kind of like yearning for something so deeply.
Oh.
Can you do it to anything?
What do you want me to do?
I just feel like if you did it to a mouse, I would want to eat. It would just feel so much better when I get to eat it.
No, we're not. I'm not. That's
I don't think
torture,
you can do it to a
Cayman.
creature.
I feel like I have like a normal amount of want to eat a mouse, but if you made it more valuable, I would feel
enticing?
so
Yeah.
good when I eat it.
Yeah.
No, I think I'm gonna pass on that one. Yeah, maybe you could talk to, Red. I don't think she will.
I don't like talking to Red. She's weird.
She's strange.
She's weird.
She's strange. She's strange.
But she's so cool.
She's,
Yeah.
What?
I
No,
love
she's
her.
not.
Every single time I talk to her, it's like I have to.
Every single time I
Decode
talk
it.
to her, moss fly out of her ears.
It's like I gotta learn new riddles. It's fun.
Yeah.
her,
She's very little based.
Yeah.
they don't fall out of her ears. They're her tears.
Yeah. Her earwax is worms.
Yeah.
Okay, well, as you can see, I don't
Yes, and
Yeah,
yes,
I'll
mistress.
pay too much attention.
Earwax is worms. The kobolds do escort you out.
Yeah.
Vern kind of walks Samara out, pats her hand, and leaves her there. And then he goes back to the festivities.
He'll give a couple gold coins as a tip.
That's insane. You shouldn't have done that. Vern's now like
gonna
a
want it
zealot.
now
Yeah.
all the
Vern
time.
now got an upgrade. He's like, look at me. I've been bequeathed wealth from our sire. I'm now.
wealth.
He's like, I'm now greater than all of you. And most of the kobolds go, yeah. I've never been given anything. So
it's the sock meta.
yeah. So
know what?
you guys are left in this hallway.
He wouldn't have known that.
The vault closes and you hear. Doom, 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 doom.
Wow, they're really getting down in there.
Oh yeah, it's crazy.
There's not even like a we'll be back eventually. There's just nothing. It's
No,
like,
no. Yeah. Well, they're like, we have to celebrate these 15 people that will go off and probably die seeking the demon core. This is an entirely different campaign we have to run.
the mice.
Kobold's going to get
Yeah.
the demon core.
Yeah.
I think the next part would have been Abara's item. So, well. So,
You want to do anything?
are you still gonna like collect all my scales?
Do you want me to?
I mean, you promised.
Okay.
Oh.
Every day I'll cast this.
No.
Oh, you just want me to collect your scales? Sure. He's like, I probably have a drawer full of them already.
What?
What the?
What do you mean?
That's the
What?
strangest shit I've ever heard in my
Yeah,
life.
that's weird.
You shed everywhere. First of
Why
all.
do you keep them?
Second of all, you always come and rummage in my room for shiny objects.
Oh, I see. It's a deterrent.
No. What's more shiny than your scales?
He swaps them out.
That's so dumb with dollar ones. That's insane.
And so Gwen like does realize, he's like, I thought you would never notice.
I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. I just have a drawer full of them. So if you ever need any, I'll keep collecting.
That's why I keep nothing shiny in my room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Keeps
only
them out.
dirt and foliage.
You don't think he's stealing some of the foliage?
What is he uprooting foliage? No.
No, but he takes little prunings of it.
Yeah.
You prune my foliage?
Not like that.
Don't prune my foliage.
Definitely not
I like it large.
Came in.
rough.
Came in.
It's trade,
I
dude.
only have 2 hands. They're already taken. Ugh.
It's a joke.
Oh.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
So sad.
But plants are fun to grow too. So sometimes you have leaves that get clipped and then grafted onto other plants.
There's not no
Not
at
a
all.
single thought.
You inside his brain, it's like,
He's like, huh? What?
I Ouija into him right now, and he's like,
He's like,
It's that.
all three were just hanging out. Like, what's wrong with you? He's like, oh, we all hit that vape a while ago. No one's at the helm right now. No one's at the wheel.
yeah. All of the baby Caymans are asleep.
They're in their
Yeah.
little playpen,
Yeah.
tuckered out.
Yeah.
Mecha Jingataxis Cayman is like super high.
He hit the. He hit
All
the
four of his
bomb.
eyes are red.
Yeah, he's like,
The screen is the screensaver with the ball that goes in the corner.
They're all just
and all
watching
that.
it.
Cayman's vision is a DVD screen.
It's almost at the corner. Oh,
Okay. What's next on the agenda?
I think it's Savoie.
Son of a bitch.
I know.
I have a thing.
Okay.
Great.
Random day at some point,
Sure.
Cayman, Finn wakes up
Yeah.
one morning and I'm in the corner.
yeah.
And I'm like, hello.
Um,
What's the last part of
Oh.
the song?
I mean, I don't know yet. I mean, we just haven't done the seance for it yet.
When are we going to do that?
I mean, it's definitely soon.
Okay.
Why?
I'm worried that once we complete it, something's going to happen.
Bad things will happen.
Oh,
I think Hadar will be aware.
I'm sure he will. His soul echoes with the same song.
Okay. So I'm going to tell you, my true intention is that I don't do it early.
No, actually, he goes, to be honest, Cayman, I'm just waking up right now.
Oh,
Okay?
yeah.
I'm really confused and buck ass. Okay.
What?
He's got the blanket all the way pulled up.
Pulled up. He goes, I feel like you were trying to get me to do the seance, and now I'm very confused. We're not, okay.
I don't understand why you're embarrassed. I don't wear clothes.
That's fair. You just,
Also, you're
Ooh. Go on. Say it.
also you're naked a lot. Like it
Yeah.
happens a lot, man.
Yeah.
yeah, I forget the number of times you've shoved me in the vent. Naked.
That's my favorite image of the entire campaign. Lamar waking up and it's asleep. His acid balls and dick in his mouth.
God,
His legs are just dangling there. He's like,
I'm so,
could you imagine that's the group tattoo?
just bare ass out of a vent. That's my favorite image that you like. You just kind of stays there. It fucks me up more than I think I can admit. I love it so much. So that to me is just it fits the entire campaign.
Yeah.
that,
All right.
that's definitely the last thing we'll do before we're ready to go back out
All right.
there.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna sit in my room and seance by myself.
Or your ghosts.
No. They have other shit they need to work on right now.
Okay. Have you ghosted into anybody else's mind besides mine?
Amaris.
What was it like in there?
It was like being in my own skin. Kind of. but also
But smarter.
You don't take all the attribute of
no.
that.
You know what I mean?
You don't also become a genius.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I regret asking.
Yeah, I don't know what you. No, I don't know what you expected from me, bro. I mean, I can tell you that she doesn't have 3 little Caymans in her head,
Oh, my numbers changed because of that. Dang it.
or 3 little Amaras. She's just.
I wanted there to be.
I could talk to you about it.
Nobody's like me, Finn! And he leaves.
Oh, no.
I relate to no one!
That's cute.
Do you want to talk to my ghosts?
No! Well, no.
Okay.
He says from the distance. He's like, no, it's okay.
Okay.
Amar, how would you like to fix your eyes? Really pop? What in the
You said before
goddamn
they
is going to
pop?
happen?
Compound Eyes.
That's insane.
Written by you.
Oh.
That's fucking insane.
Yeah, when the fuck?
What
Where'd you
in
find
the
that?
God? Okay.
So she'll still be in darkness,
Yes.
but using visible light, the visible light on this, to see the color attunement, because blindness is a spectrum, right?
It
And a
is,
lot of
yeah.
blind people can see a little bit of
Exactly.
light.
It's not darkness.
Yeah. So
What the fuck?
So
That's
you
And
just
then-
want to see people, but via
Yeah, do
color
you wanna-
attunement. That's crazy.
That's
No, no,
insanity.
I need to read this, but that's
and then the first
I'm
part
gay.
would help with spells, because I wouldn't need line of sight on a creature. I just need to know that they're there.
That's insane. It's like night vision.
I also spelled Zadali's name wrong here.
Wow.
What's
Well,
wrong with me?
Loser.
it was that.
Wow.
This is
That's old.
It's a whole
That's
other era.
old.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a whole other era.
How did you misspell her name? With a Z?
No, it's just there's just no in.
That's how you spell her name.
Yeah.
Is it?
There's no N. I also thought there was an N. There's not.
That's probably because I can pronounce it that way.
Yeah.
I only know because I know the song.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
have the song on my playlist.
Then I was right the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at you.
Look at you. Good job.
Oops.
What
Oh,
the
someone's
goddamn?
here. It's Jack.
Oh.
It's Jack.
Hello.
I brought a donut for Marcy.
Aw.
Thank you. Thank you so much. It's so sweet. Earlier, Marcy was like, she wanted a donut, and then she said, "Oh, that's okay. Jack will bring me one."
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
insane. She just
Yeah.
knew.
She was like, Uncle
so
Jack will
sweet.
bring me one on tomorrow.
Thank
Yeah,
you so
on
much,
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay,
Bye.
So I mean, the answer is always yes, dude. It's always yes and.
Yeah.
That's insane, dude. Wow. God, you're cool. Okay. Hands back
That's
to
why
her.
she's our leader.
Yeah, easy enough. I see no reason why you can't do it on your own. What does that just look like for us and the table and people at home?
She goes like this.
Oh,
Noise included.
I think something similar to that. Yeah.
Gross.
I think her eyes are mechanical now,
Ooh.
That's
but
cool.
still probably look like the glassy
Yeah.
orange color.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool. That's very cool. Okay, can you would you be willing to, if you know, paint me a picture to see how, just so I can understand how Mara sees people now?
So it's like how she has that feeling about Harlow, how she always knows he's in a room.
Yeah.
Because there's only so many colors in a spectrum, right?
Exactly.
But I feel like everyone in the party probably looks like these two are both red,
Yeah.
but obviously their shape is a little bit different,
Exactly.
and there's probably kind of like a shimmer to some people, or
Oh, wow.
a brightness or a darkness.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Like a saturation thing. That's nuts. Okay, that's crazy, dude. I'll try my best to interpret that whenever we do anything cool. And I have to explain it
That's
to you.
Yeah.
crazy.
For your point of view, that's insane.
That's really cool.
No, yeah, your vision does return to you in wild Technicolor in ways that anyone could have not imagined. And you are able to do anything the ability has, just inherent, or the item has inherently to yourself. That's very cool.
That's awesome.
After a long stint in her lab, though even Sojourner and Red are bounced out for a time, where Amara doesn't need help. Amara returns from her lab, and she has these beautiful, orange glassy eyes. And you can tell there's an alertness to her. She sees where you guys are at. She doesn't wait for someone to speak to find you. She knows, and she can see again. That they're a little different, but it's similar to Amara.
He moves his head like this. He goes like.
Hello, Cayman.
Yeah. The fact that she could follow.
She can see.
Got it. Yeah. Cool to think of.
Yeah.
That's good.
It's
Color
different.
kinda
What did
comes
you
over.
do?
Oh, no, please go ahead.
Huh?
What did you do?
Oh, I took an item that I've had for a while, and
You just had backup eyes?
not backup eyes. Just they helped me see like the color attunement of people and
Come
follow
on.
them with spells.
I
I'm
love
red.
how it echoed.
You are red,
Oh.
like an outline of red,
Oh.
and still in a void of darkness mostly.
Oh. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to feel about this.
It's different, and maybe someday I'll want more vision. But for now, this is enough.
That's what matters.
Mm-hmm.
I'm 3 colors.
You are three colors. Very bright.
Oh, I'm so
green
sorry.
and purple. Wait, you're 3? What's your third one? You're green, purple, and...
Red?
Kind of.
Yeah.
I think
it's just
Mar only sees
Sorry,
green
green and
and,
purple.
and purple. But yeah, inherently you should have been red.
There we go. Yeah.
But some kind of past thing has just similar to Amara, why she
Yeah.
is orange. Something has taken your attunement and switched it with you.
What color attunement is Harlow? Red?
Color's red. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Pretty much anyone that's not from like had larger like dimensional like things happen to them is red. Yeah.
Smart.
Most people you'll see in this world will be that.
Okay.
With some exceptions.
Yes.
Sojourner, is that?
Yeah.
Sojourner's green. Right?
Yes. Yeah. She's green.
Red is red.
Yeah. Jennifer is violet.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
But the rest of the astral elves don't have sight still.
No.
No. Okay.
No. There's a thing you could do for that, but it's that's a conversation for like a Harlow thing.
Yeah.
But Amar can see.
That's wild.
Yeah.
I the implications of it too. Just like that's
Yeah.
just cool.
Yeah.
But it's also like Gwen is like. So you can't do that for anybody else.
Yeah, I was going to ask about Zadali next.
I could
Huh.
try to. Where did I get this?
So you got that back on fucking Bofa.
Yeah,
Bofa.
Bofa.
So you got that from a portal that a warlock made that was trying to break through this realm into the Phantom realm, which is where Gwen's from. This is some kind of item that this warlock was bestowed via the Phantom Lord.
Okay.
Well, I guess in some way, oddly enough, it's a weird full circle here. Compound Eyes probably came from the Horde of the Phantom Lord's
the
Horde.
Phantom Lord?
Yeah, which is Gwen's alternate dragon.
That's
ever
really
thing.
funny.
I think
Second horde.
maybe if we talk to Sojourner, she might have a better idea of how to replicate the item because it's from her dimension.
Yeah.
But
But I know Zadali too would want to make sure everybody else is helped.
right.
So I just don't want to put Harlow in a tough situation because
You gotta talk to him.
I also couldn't help but overhear
Right.
the whole conversation. I tried not to, but it's hard.
Yeah. No.
I agree with him on wanting to distance the relationship between stars and everything else. The reason why we're in this situation in the first place is an abuse of power, an abuse of trust that I think it's just something that it's so inherent that they never realized the implications. And so him wanting to do that makes sense.
Yeah, but it might be different for Zadali.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, there's an intimacy between the two of you.
Yeah.
She may want
If that's what she
that
wants.
connection, you know?
Yeah, but I don't want to put her in that spot either.
Can I
I-
say something real fast?
Yeah.
You guys are so good at roleplay that sometimes I just entirely forget that we're streaming. It's really good.
Yeah.
You guys are killing it.
Thank you.
I'm just sitting here going. I was like, holy fuck, you can see me.
Hey there.
You're also here.
Yeah.
Welcome.
You should
There's a
also know
spot
this.
just
I'm
for
just
you.
I'm just so enchanted. So please continue.
But I do think Harlow isn't the right idea it's not just the dolly, but to give people a chance that they spent so many years suffering and struggling for a star that was on life support.
Yeah.
And then to put them in that situation again and think that their children, their grandchildren, their grandchildren might have to go through that again because another star saw that as an example.
I mean, I think it's important to give people the option, right? To forge a better way, but some people are going to want that connection, that community, that home.
I mean, you could still have that without having your whole self around that. It's hard to explain. But
I understand. I didn't even know that I was connected to it, but now that it's gone, it does feel different.
I mean, the same thing for me. It was very brief because of my own self, and to lose something that you never realized you were connected to, and then to have people that knew they were connected to it. I wonder if that's why some of them were just so fervent in that belief. It wasn't just their star dying, it was because they knew that their part of themselves would also flicker out. But then there were just as many people who were willing to fight that. We saw those bodies.
I think the fact that there's tyranny in the sky is inevitable. But that doesn't mean there isn't hope. It doesn't mean there isn't people, beings out there who can't, rule well. You know? I don't know, I think... I'm not saying force people into servitude, obviously. But... I think it's just hard to lose a home and not try to replace that connection with something more.
Yeah. I guess you definitely feel different about that because of... I wonder if it can be a little bit of best of both worlds right now. Giving them back their eyesight and severing their connection in some way. Maybe it'll just be a bit.
Yeah. I just think there are going to be people who are lost, who, despite whatever beacon of hope or new way that Harlow presents, is going to be seeking that old familiar connection. And if you're there for them for that.
And I want to be. There's so many people that Harlow has no thing to... Having had somebody that he had to rely on that he no longer does.
Yeah.
Is so unfair for him. Because he deserves... He's gone through a lot.
Yeah.
And there are other people like that. It's like I can feel it.
Yeah.
Little pinpricks. They don't know who to go to, though.
I didn't say anything last when we were with Xerxes in that last battle, because when you had them in the divine realm, all I had was a heart full of vengeance. Gwen, it's why I let you speak, because your heart is not... Your heart's more. You have space for them. And there are going to be people like Harlow who potentially may want a connection, a stability, and it's your job to be that, I think.
Yeah.
And not to take, right? Safe harbor.
I like that. with Trixis, it wasn't necessarily because I felt bad. It was just, some of it too was, I wanted to show the other stars, if they ever decided to do the same, that they don't get a special end. They have to fade like they needed to.
Yeah.
And everything has to return to the expected outcome. They don't get a special chance.
Grace gets it.
And because she made an exception for herself, and that's
wrong.
Selfish. And so
I think you see the universe differently than I definitely can. Because at the end of the day, I'm going to get in the dirt and scrap. Because as a human, that's all I can do. Because I see the wrong before me and right it the only way I know how. You look at the heavens and know it's right by the stars.
thank you.
Yeah.
And I know that you'll, for as long as you're here. And I think he realizes how little that is for a brief moment.
Yeah.
And he realizes how brief that is for everybody else too. Not just Finn, but everybody's lifespan is so much smaller all of a sudden.
Yeah.
But he's like, I know that everybody here would be very willing to put me back in line if I fall out of place. And it's expected. It's the whole point of leadership is you lead and you need to know, you need to be told when you've overstepped. Because otherwise it is tyranny.
Yeah.
And so I know you'll do that. And that's, Finn, you are my best friend. I don't know if you count myself, but
Of course I do. Look at all we've gone through.
you're a good person.
Thanks. It's taken a long time, but I got there. Because I also think that while we are capable of saying that you've chosen well with the people you partner with,
I do.
Zendali while she's here, and Wander until he does the winking as well.
It's my starlight, my guiding light.
Yeah.
I'll go talk to Zendali and see what she wants. And then I guess it's Harlow next.
Yeah.
And
You got hard work ahead of you, but good work.
It's different now because it's like something switches in your brain and the years aren't going to matter.
Yeah.
It's just a weird little blink. So, it's part of the job.
Yeah.
I guess. Mm-hmm.
God damn you two. Okay, what next?
That was crazy.
Yeah, that was a crazy conversation. What next?
Unless somebody else has something, I think it would then be Gwen going to Zendali and seeing about her eyesight.
Okay. Yeah. You find, you go up to the observatory, where you find her and Hyperion. And she's sitting on this large, plush, I don't know what's called an ottoman. It's it's kind of it's a section of your couch, but it doesn't have any backs to it.
Yeah, it's like an ottoman.
Like an ottoman.
Yeah.
It's a circular one, like a red velvet, gold buttons, and she's kind of sitting cross-legged, and she's looking up, and Hyperion has his eyes over hers. Or his eyes over hers. Yeah, sorry. His hands over her eyes, and she's turning, and Hyperion's looking, and you can see, he has these really radiant, bright eyes, and he's looking far. You can see him have this, because of his omniscience, he's able to extend that into, galaxies far beyond. And you can see, in some way, they're playing some kind of game, where she looks, and he extends his vision, and then you can hear them kind of talk to each other, and she's like, what about that one? She goes, well, that one is larger. Only a couple of planets, some people on it, an aquatic world, kind of the similar ones we saw before. They kind of talk to each other.
And he just watches for a bit.
Yeah.
Because it's just there's something that makes his heart warm that I don't think he ever realized he was missing.
Yeah.
And then he sees that there, and it's just kind of it's love.
Yeah.
And then eventually he does wander over, and he just lays his head on Zidali's lap, and just listens.
That's cute. She does a couple more, and then there's a moment you hear her kind of shift, and she looks down. She kind of puts her hand on your head, and she goes, "What about this one?" Hyperion kind of looks down at you. His eyes kind of dim, and he goes, "Well, Zidali, I think that one might be the brightest of all." Don't let him hear you say that, though, because I'll go straight to his head.
It already has. Too late.
Yeah. Jolly goes, "Hi.
Hi.
How you doing? Doing all right?"
I
He's been
am.
talking for a while. I tried to have Hyperion snoop in, and he said that was improper.
Somebody's got to keep us in line.
I won't eavesdrop. You close the door, I'm not supposed to be in there. My light extends only as far as it allows me.
No, but you're always welcome just to knock, and I'll always open the door.
We know. Better than that, I know you'll return here. She kind of looks at you, and she frowns a little bit. You don't know if she's nervous, or maybe she's just kind of getting used to this, and she's like afraid of change.
Yeah.
Now that she's already had to change so much as it is, like the last
Yeah.
couple days, she's like, is it time to figure it out?
In a way, for you at least, I mean, you have the first option, because I think you already know what the choices are.
She's like, well, I don't know if I really do.
Okay.
What do I do?
It's like, well, not replacing, because Marla was right, but
Yeah.
we can give everybody back by giving them something else, another star, which would be myself. And I don't know if I want to make that choice for everybody. But it's either that, or we go individually, one by one, and grant eyesight or figure something else out.
Mm-hmm.
But I at least want to give you that option. You can be the only one who does this, or not at all. Because if I go, then your eyes go again. If it's a lot of power dynamic.
Is this something I could change later? Think it's a decision I have to make now and it's permanent?
I think if I'm the one making the rules, why can't it be? Why does it have to be permanent?
Okay.
I think the ego of the other stars have made it permanent. But if there's no possible way. I can't make this something that can be changed. I think he's just kind of like, why not? You can change the rules. We do it all the time. It's why we exist. It's why we're here. So I think if you wanted to and you changed your mind, I would do whatever I could.
Are you still like in her lap?
Yeah.
She kind of runs her fingers through your hair, and she kind of like, she allows like her neck to like go limp. She kind of like puts her head down, then Hyperion holds her head, and she kind of looks up at him and goes, and he kind of looks down and goes, you can tell him. She says, I don't know if it's cruel to myself, but I don't know if I'm really surviving. I'm the only person left for of royalty from the Xerxes Empire. And I think it's whoever I was attached to before, whatever sibling I had is gone, taken from this world. Our star's been diminished by you, and hopefully some kind of rights will then begin to be made. Our wrongs become right. I just feel like it's unfair of me to accept a happy ending out of that. Sure, I was young and I didn't have any real control over any of it, but I don't know. And you can see her get like stumble on her words, and Hyperion kind of like soothes her and goes, I don't think it's selfish if you want to maybe experience some kind of world that your people had to experience in the dark. If you wanted to walk in their shadow for a moment. And if it's only a time, and you can return to us, see Gwen again. I don't see any harm in it, as long as it doesn't become...
Permanent.
Yeah. Or as long as the dagger doesn't turn backwards towards the individual. And she says, I just feel like it's wrong for me to be able to be sandwiched between two stars in my bed when my family has killed...
That's funny.
Yeah. Has killed so many across the stars. I don't know why I should be allowed to stand in the light. Get my happy ending. I'm the only person that can still account for it. I'm the only person that has any kind of right to it, to that pain. I think I should try and fix it. And I feel like I have to. And he kind of goes, what? Kind of coaxing her. Just, I don't know how hard this is going to be, but I don't know if I think I should be the last astral elf under Xerxes to get their eyesight back. Not the first.
Oh, darling.
I don't think it's fair for me, for whatever power I have, to be treated first.
I think Gwen stops her, not necessarily
Yeah.
because he wants to hear her stop talking. It's more
Yeah.
of because you have that anxiety spiral, and sometimes,
Oh, you can see it.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I think it is that he takes her hand and he just kisses the fingertips and puts them on his cheek. And I just, if that's what you want.
I think for a time. And I'll check in. Everyone we help. And if we do a lot, I'll consider it. But I just feel like it's wrong.
No, I understand. And
I'm responsible for something of this.
I guess I'm just blown by how selfless this is. Because these are people that you've never needed to help. Because they didn't even know you existed.
I hate to say it, but I think I had a good teacher. Look at all of you. Some of you don't even belong in this world, and you decided to throw your lives around to protect them.
Well, I'm glad they are good influences. It's just, if this is what you want, I think it's a wonderful idea. I don't
think that's what I want. Because I would love to look at you and Hyperion and watch you guys glow brightly, but I just...
It's what you need.
It feels wrong. It feels wrong. Whatever life I left behind, whatever life that I was... It sounds cruel to say that I was 6 and I died, but whatever life I was spared, or despaired that I was spared, and then given a gift by the entity beyond the veil, I dodged a bullet in some way. And I think I have to deal with that in my own way. And I think it's this way. For a time.
Yeah.
Plus, it's not really that bad. I have both of you. You'll watch out for me.
That's right. No, I will agree with whatever you decide. If you had decided that you didn't want to be a part of this, a part of fighting Adar, I mean, that would have been... It would have hurt, but I'd been willing to leave.
No, I know.
And so... You're your own person, as much as you're bound to us in a way of just neutral.
I also know how the Redline works. That you guys had to choose it. I don't think I gave you guys a choice 30 years ago to return.
Like you said,
I made you puppets.
you didn't realize.
No, I
And
know. I was
that's-
just a girl that was lonely, but
I think this is a right way to make amends because it's not just us anymore. It's everyone else.
yeah.
And so if this is, they need a leader, and they need a leader that is different from what they already knew.
I don't know if that's me, but I think I
It
should.
is.
I don't know. I've never led before. I don't think it is me. I think there's so many people that are surviving.
You're a listener. You care. You've kept our ship running behind the scenes. Just as simple as that. Like, we were just a walk in the park. We'd come home to a ship
Wow.
that was safe and flying, and that's people on it.
I think we'll see. I just don't know. I've never done it before. I have no training for it.
You'll have people that will take your hand and will help you, that know how to do this, but you being so far away from what was before, what was being led before, monsters and all that. I think this is bringing the people to a light that they would have never had.
Yeah. Maybe it's something I can do.
It is something you can do. Because I believe in you.
Nice worry. I'm not as cool as everyone else. Kimon's pretty cool.
He is.
Finn's cool. Mark on IC. She was only like this for a couple days.
I know, but that's comparing yourself to everybody else.
No, I know. It's just I wasn't comparing myself. I think you're all pretty cool. And I'm pretty lucky to hang out with y'all. Okay, no more of this. Hyperion, what's he look like? He goes like, well, he's kind of the same. A little scrawny, like we've been talking about. Could probably plump up a little bit.
Oh my god.
And Jolly kind of like leans her head against yours. She kind of listens to him. Like, he's radiant as he always is. Much of the same, but a little brighter. And you see her kind of whisper. Not see her, but you hear her whisper to you. And there's like a I don't want to say a sinister tone to it, but there's definitely something starting to like churn. And she's like, so what? You're like a god now?
I think I am one, not like a.
My parents like, yes, he is a god, and she does this to him. And you're like, oh. So does that make you indestructible?
Do you want to find out?
Oh my god.
She stands up.
Mm-hmm.
You follow in suit.
Mm-hmm.
And you're betwixt.
Mm-hmm.
She kind of like places her hands on your biceps and looks up. And you can see Hyperion in the reflection of her eyes. And he's looming over you in the back. You can see that his vision is focused on her. And you can see her look at you. They're not seeing you, but with intent.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that would mean. And she gets like a wicked like smile to her. And you can feel Hyperion's hands like slowly come over your shoulders and put like pressure on you.
Oh my god.
And she looks up coyly into your eyes. And then you can see Hyperion's now shifted his gaze to you.
Yeah. We can always find out.
I'll fade to black on that. That's insane. Well, you know what? We'll do more than that. We'll go to break on that.
On that!
Yeah.
That was crazy.
That's insane.
That was crazy.
Yeah, kaboom.
Okay, we'll be back in like 50 minutes.
Yeah.
We'll read some cool people.
5 big booms or whatever.
10 big booms, 20 big booms, infinite booms.
I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Damn, I'm a long way home at a split road. Gotta make a choice, do I sober up? Am I trying to keep it going to be continued, or am I trying to lose? Gonna keep moving now. I don't think I wanna leave at a tough week. Gotta realize this is what I need. Don't got the time to be counting sheep. It's too late, I'm in too deep. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Ay, oh no. 머뭇거릴 시간 없어. 필수적인 this is my only answer. Yeah, my body keeps telling me go. Wanna be stacking towers from downtown. I'll be on a roll. 머릿속엔 it's a rush hour. This, that, overtime, champagne shower. Step back, skip lines, yeah, I'm never going cold. 어디 가야 해, 알려줘. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there ETA is ASAP. No way I'ma miss this. Pool party time to get lit. About to go down, much money go tryna. Where we tryna go? Choose up on it, John. Where we tryna go? Body on it. Oh shoot. Okay, I got it. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Just tell me where. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. I'm selfish, do you understand? I'm desperate to hold your hand. I'm losing myself again, trying to reach you. Losing myself again. Don't wanna lose you. I don't wanna let you know that I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you know that I don't wanna let you go. I promise I got it under control. I promise I got it under control. I don't wanna let you know that I don't wanna let you go. Making a fool of myself, watching you slip away. I can't help myself to hold on. Losing myself again, trying to reach you. Losing myself again, don't wanna lose you. at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Damn, I'm a long way home at a split road. Gotta make a choice, do I sober up? Am I tryna keep it going to be continued, or am I tryna lose? Gonna keep moving now. I don't think I wanna leave at a tough week. Gotta realize this is what I need. Don't got the time to be counting sheep. It's too late, I'm in too deep. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Ay, oh no. 머뭇거릴 시간 없어. 필수적인 this is my only answer. Yeah, my body keeps telling me go. Wanna be stacking towers from downtown. I'll be on a roll. 머릿속엔 it's a rush hour. This, that, overtime, champagne shower. Step back, skip lines, yeah, I'm never going cold. 어디 가야 해, 알려줘. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Once I get the ID, 택시 타 생각 없이 on my way I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Damn, I'm a long way home at a split road. Gotta make a choice, do I sober up? Am I trying to keep it going to be continued, or am I trying to lose? Gonna keep moving now. I don't think I wanna leave at a tough week. Gotta realize this is what I need. Don't got the time to be counting sheep. It's too late, I'm in too deep. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Ay, oh no, 머뭇거릴 시간 없어. 필수적인 this is my only answer. Yeah, my body keeps telling me go. Wanna be stacking towers from downtown. I'll be on a roll. 머릿속엔 it's a rush hour. This, that, overtime, champagne shower. Step back, skip lines, yeah, I'm never going cold. 어디 가야 해, 알려줘. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Once I get the ID, 택시 타 생각 없이 on my way, my ETA is ASAP. No way I'ma miss this. Pool party time to get lit. Better go down 마지막인 것처럼. Where we tryna go? 주소 보내줘. Where we tryna go? 빨리 보내. Oh shoot. Okay, I got it. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Just tell me where. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Damn, I'm a long way home at a split road. Gotta make a choice, do I sober up? Am I trying to keep it going to be continued, or am I trying to lose? Gonna keep moving now. I don't think I wanna leave at a tough week. Gotta realize this is what I need. Don't got the time to be counting sheep. It's too late, I'm in too deep. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Ay, oh no. 머뭇거릴 시간 없어. 필수적인 this is my only answer. Yeah, my body keeps telling me go. Wanna be stacking towers from downtown. I'll be on a roll. 머릿속엔 it's a rush hour. This, that, overtime, champagne shower. Step back, skip lines, yeah, I'm never going cold. 어디 가야 해, 알려줘. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Once I get the ID, taxi 타 생각 없이 on my way, my ETA is ASAP. No way I'ma miss this. Pool party, time to get lit. About to go down, 마지막 그것처럼. Where we tryna go? 주소 보내줘. Where we tryna go? 빨리 보내. Oh shoot. Okay, I got it. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Just tell me where. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where.
Hi, y'all. Welcome back. Welcome back to this game we play.
Hello.
It makes me feel absolutely normal about my friends.
Yeah,
Don't look at me,
yeah,
Grace.
yeah.
Don't look at me. Don't
Normal?
look at me, Grace.
I'm looking
Don't
at you.
tempt me, Frodo.
Don't wait for that. I want to give a big shout out to our pimpers and our matrons who are cool people
I
that
like
support
that.
us. So big shout out to Ty Foster, Seamin23, Octus GMs, Waskus9161, Sarah Elwood, The Grim Gribbler, ERM, Zara the Sage, Caleb Drinkard, We the Panda, No Spaces, Lil Dumpy, Chunky Charizard, Yummers Taco Pizza, Barcode, Rolling My Saves, Geek Ella, Worm Lover, Addicted to Chaos, Christian Corey, Nathaniel Richter, Turkey John's Groanhole, Jasper Cowley, Xavier Walker, Grant XVB, Porky, Syra, Sona43, Scuffed Dice, House of Cards, Pavelga, Wintermute, Thrown Elk, Spaghetti Omelette, Trotting Troll, Jake Quartz, Cage Corley, White Legs, Ironclad Bard, Papa Rhodes, Tech Guy, Lord Goob, Sir Gal, Galarak, Sarah, Jack of Spades 101, Flying Kendar, Fjord Fiokus, Falling Leaf, Brandon Penman, Dan Bissell, Melise Take Me to the Beach That Makes You Pancake, Ario 22, Baco Musha, Jackie the Scatty, Paulo Rico, Sloan Running, North Horizon, Dave the Grand, Mage God 989, Leona Dawn, Ain, Disco Matter, Platonite, Drezzo Art, Senshiji, Meme Strider 707, Saint Mia, Zach Martin, Corey Bouchon, Ben Five Eva. I wish to wish the wish you wish to wish it.
That's pretty good, dude. Nice job.
So you know how to
Robert
memorize.
Linsenman, John F. 604, Maldor 95, Catchers, Lita Easermans, TJ Bojangles, Paladin Keishan, Mimi M, Mark T, A Bard Named Scandal, Sleevey, Driftwood, Gary Easler, Ellie, Jensen Alazar Al Bayard, Dennis Ghettomazo, Shalana Weil, Oliver Winch, Master Boobio, Daniel Morton, Black Duskin 2MB, Aid, Writer Fanfic, Michael Badger, Anxiety Opossum, Janu, Astral Hippie, Epic, Morzuni, Trigger Happy Elmo, Snow Crisp, Miniature Cube, Brent the Bubble Ruler, Luke Stowe, Don Mon, The One Who Goons, I Am Curla249, Marvin the Marlin, Snake Cheat, Lego Builder 899, Boulder Games, Damien Ironscale, Shiny LeBolge, Dollar Store Off-Brand, Forever Freya, E-Sif, Captain Bluebeard, Kate 12, Dade Williams, Man Ray, Herdrake, Glasses and Cake, Matt McCann, Mr. Corny Cargo, Katara Laracy, Seclusive Chaos, Binary the Scrap Robot, Bitter Nathan, Riptide, Anthony Lotario, Hexam Shore, It's Gwen, Happy Wolf, Mastercam 12, Pixel Fox, Impure Osmium, Space Owl, Prof. Wheaton, Kundi, Pigeon by Birth, Imp by Demand.
That's good.
That's funny. Kyle Squishy, Multi-Super Marion, Omar Tejada, David Lewis, Underleft Ghost, Owen Gayfi, Tism Too Hard, and Now I'm in Charge. Oh no! Binder Binate, Big Tony's Cousin, Pooh Bert Schittenheimer, Duchess of Slots, various forms of Dormammu, Crimson Bryant, Julio, Shady Octopi, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, Lord Martarius, Riley's Rangers, Daniel B, the Golly Dodo, Skedaddle 16, Blaze the Arcane Anomaly, Vale Ridge, The First Noel, X Daedric Assassin X, Brittany, Will, Parallel Alley, Expo 77, KFB Guardsman. Mom said it's my turn to play Lesbians with Pepper.
No.
Soon.
No.
Keyless Alive.
I share.
The Red Duncan 64, Raven, and EP Snorlax doing a sick backflip, Bingus Wingus, Ethan, Batty Bell, Gamer Not Found, Greyhound Rush, Barden, Pavi, Panda Knight, Vox Ratio, Calantharolus, Corvidai, Elder Akuma, Sorit, Brain the Brain, Ethan Bishop, Demagrade, Sister Schemo, Surfeit of Zinch, Gidgefet, Darth Stig, Streamman, Severez, Scroat, Magorna, Axel, Mad Harrier, Agent of Mortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, Danny Dorito, Nerdy Zookeeper, Revan the Fire Mage, Ghostly Unicorn, and John Bubak. Thank you guys so much. Also, a big shout out to our patrons, including Octus GMs, Jademis Sreg, Wolfric, Scuff Dice, aka Dr. Pegger, more like Dr. Peg him,
Hell yeah.
I already know.
Happy Pride.
Tasha Companion, Cage Corley, Cowboy who has misplaced his big iron, please help, Global Gunker, Andreas Nilsson. Patreon is better than Cameo because it's a highlight of my week to make Jacob, Jack, and Pepper say the most outrageous shit and cuts off. Just goes, Glink, Schmerich, Plain Rug. If you need me, I'll be growling at the mailman. Sir Galarak, I'm 20 episodes behind on Spelljammer. Shapenis to Penis is catching up to you.
Oh my god.
Ah, he's coming. Platonite, Persona Paladin, Kalanth, LST, Jimothy, of Riley's Rangers, Herald of Homies, Ryan, Artemis, aimlessly meandering through gooey wasteland in the southeast. Joskimo, It's Gwen, Trent Chuba, gaming the cyberpsychosis away. Brittany Anderson.
Oh no.
This is insane. My
Go
God,
ahead.
I'm struggling.
Yeah, breathe.
Get that? This is so insane. Okay.
Lock in.
Guys, think better of me.
I will.
Okay.
Get that Punani Tsunami. I lost it. Oh no! Get that Punani Tsunami so I baste my salami in that buttercream and make that lady scream. Sincerely, Jabba.
Wow.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
That's cool, dude. You drop
What's
bars like that, you can have
What's
whatever you want.
next?
Lego Builder 899, Nuka
Oh,
World Park Goer, Nulf, Sunburnt and Sad. Why do mediocre things happen to mediocre people? I curse you with the shits.
Oh, wow.
It's so funny. Just like look at the names and just see I curse you with the shits.
I'm down with that, actually. I had cheese today and I
We're done
shouldn't
with
have.
this. Fuck that shit.
Shouldn't have cheese.
Stainless Helena, ML Wolf, Long Schlong Silvers. I don't think that's tartar sauce.
Oh, I'm so glad to see the patrons like really using their privilege to make you say anything they want.
What have Colton been eating?
Shista, Sai the Owl, Tree Man, Redbeard, 1 sack, 1 load, Death Wolf, payment declined. Bob said I made his name overly long just to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra going all in on Claire Obscure right now and loving it. Best thing the French have done. Big Hosscape, the Goat, Dormammu, Silverhand, God's favorite narcissist, Alice Lilybottom, Sheriff and Sean Barden. What did you say? Bahaba. All right, there you go. Fancy Arthas, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt. Fancy Arthas, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt. Pimp the Hood, Mama Love and Papa Joy, and Josh Travis. Just want to say.
Great read, Dad.
Yeah, no, look. That's the name. The name was. What did you say? Bahaba. All right, there you go. Fancy Arthas, Will Pratt.
Holy crap!
That's why I said that.
Oh.
It was not the next names. It was their name.
Oh.
That's insane. Well, we have more to go. I thought we were done.
No, that was it.
Oh.
I already read them. I read that, and that's why I repeated myself and kept going.
Oh.
Because it was the name.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's ba.
I have
Ba.
I have something to say about Shapinas Sapinas.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Possibly could you have something to say about that?
In the Discord, they're talking about watching through stuff, and someone mentioned the honk bit that we did in Descend.
Yeah.
And so Mary was giving a brief description without spoiling everything, and then they went, "I'm so glad he's still around," and I went, "Ooh, good."
Yikes.
So
Sorry.
Yikes.
Sorry.
See you when you get there.
Just waiting in like a frame. He's like, no! Honk's about to. He's like, no.
I'm so glad he's still
Somebody's
there.
take his body at least floating around.
ETA.
Please tell me somebody at least flips him around a little bit after he's done. Please.
Grownhole haunts me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Groundhole's
insane. That's
crazy.
insane.
Grownhole does kind of live in my brain
I
a
don't know
little
why,
bit.
but Scrota also. I'm like,
Yeah.
Scrote?
Scrote.
Yeah,
But the
Scrote's kinda
grownhole,
crazy.
I was thinking about that today, just going,
Yeah.
and then payment decline always hits a chuckle.
It's really annoying. Let's not say it like that. When somebody is no longer like a member, it can mess up like the list, which is fine.
Yeah.
But my brain has auto filled them in before
It does.
because I've read them so many
Yeah.
times.
Yeah.
And sometimes it just changes the order a little bit, and it's so. I'm like,
So guys,
"God
we
damn
love
it."
your money.
Yeah. Just know that you incur this upon me.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
First world problem or something.
And only we also benefit from it. It's a great time to hear Jacob Sales show.
So what you should do is you should unsubscribe and then resubscribe so that your thing changes the order.
Oh,
yeah.
that would be
All of you
my
should do
that
that.
would be a fucking
Right now.
menace.
Yeah.
If like most of the 1 year members changed their names, I don't know what I would do.
You guys
Yeah,
have
you
a
guys-
chance.
I would be
You guys
very.
have a chance.
I would be so
You have-
unbelievably fucked.
7 days.
It's just
6
so
days.
dangerous though, because they're old names. Means they're attached to it.
Yeah.
But they start changing them. That means their name goes into the aether,
Yeah.
and someone else can snipe them, and then everyone starts being different things.
Yeah.
It's true.
Is it worth it? I think it is.
I don't know.
I think it
don't know.
might be.
That's pretty funny.
I don't know.
It's crazy.
Also, we have a coworker that did not like Expedition 33.
Oh, it's true.
It's so funny.
Yeah.
I had to
Interesting.
listen to her
Validation.
tell about how much she didn't like it. And
I
it's
liked it.
wild.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fine then.
Wild.
Thank you.
It was wild.
You want Dimwood?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay.
I felt how you felt about Wicked after you watched it.
It
I was like,
was
it was all right.
That's great.
It didn't like change my life, but it's like cool. But as the game got on, I was like, this is pretty good.
So we'll come back to it in like 5 years when he's developed more.
You want to change your Okay.
Sorry about me.
Yeah.
Oh,
withered woodchuck.
yeah.
What the goddamn? Sorry. Oh, sorry. Fucking dim-witted. It's happening again.
Colton,
Sorry.
Colton has been trying to fix him, and I fear that it was like fused, and then he broke it.
I was just not touching it.
I think it's because we do stuff like this.
No,
Look, it's so comfortable.
it is.
It
my
is.
fault.
I have
I'm
to, I have to
stupid.
tell myself to
Get arm
stop
sleeves.
doing it.
No,
yeah, yeah.
Hanging from the ceiling.
I
Hey,
want
guys.
to listen about this, but I want a giant chair that will hold my arms like this. I want someone to hold me like those long cats. I just
Yeah.
like
Oh.
a water tank. Like those ones that like dunk people.
Yeah.
You're like, hey guys.
Welcome
You're
back.
like, hello, welcome back to Spelljammer.
I'm getting my cardio in too.
Yeah.
I think if we all went to little table stands, no one would be doing that.
Little
Table stands?
Little
Like
table stands.
desks?
No, like this. The microphone stands.
No, I like my mic next to me.
No, that's dumb.
I actually
It's
would.
crazy.
I actually would
It's
prefer it
weird
like
that-
this right here. Honestly, I would
Yeah.
prefer it like so I could do this.
I like this
Yeah.
because if I need to access the full table, I can.
Yeah.
It's crazy you like it right there because it's like it's in my way now.
Yeah, I don't get a choice wherever I sit.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Doesn't complains. Okay.
Yeah.
Speaking of this,
Sorry,
I've
we get-
learned.
speaking of this one complaining, well, let's play the game. But I do have dim-witted, so I have to warn you that whatever comes after this,
Yeah.
I'm in control.
Um,
What do you want to do?
I think that
Pop off.
Finn goes and finds Unfortunately for you, Gwen.
Back at it.
He does
It's
a little knock on your door.
It's the Shaggy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
There's no way it's the same day. There's no. They're going again?
No, but thankfully.
I'll come back later.
Yeah, there's a knock, and Gwen's head comes up, and he's like, "Huh?"
Don't worry about that.
That's so crazy.
Yeah, what do you want?
I have something that I want to run by people, but I'm afraid of Amara's wrath. So, are you willing to tempt fate? That's all I can give you until you...
Until enter this pact.
Yeah.
Okay, but here's the thing.
Yeah.
Tempting fate.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You just mentioned Amara's wrath.
I know.
That's no.
Okay.
That
You can forget we had this conversation then. He starts walking down the
what is
hallway.
wrong with you? You can't do this.
Can't do what?
I want to know.
I knew you would.
Go on.
You can come back to my room. And that sounded weirder than I meant it to. You want to be part of the conversation? You can come be part of the
Part of the conversation with who? Who else is involved?
Have you sworn your secrecy yet?
Why does this have to be a secret like this? Why can't you tell me?
Because I think Mara might be really mad at me if she finds out. I just want to make sure it's sound first. I will tell Mara. Let me be very clear. I'm going to
I
tell
will
Mara.
only accept this if
Yeah.
you defer any anger just to yourself. If
Oh, no.
Mara's angry at me,
Yeah, just don't own up to knowing any about it. I won't be like, Gwen knew.
if she asks, I will tell her, and that's the worst part.
That's valid.
Fine,
That's valid.
fine. I'll follow you to your
Okay.
room and not feel like this is a trap at all.
It's not. Definitely not.
Amara's in there with a gun.
Don't get that little.
I see you'll turn
This
against
fucking
me.
thing, Gwen.
Reluctantly follow Finn.
You we go into my room, right?
Okay.
And then the ghost council's there,
Is this an What is?
and so is like
Can I have Ouija?
Ouija.
You know. Oh, or fucking whatever you have that tells me who all these fuckers are.
Yeah. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one.
That's
This
Windy,
one.
that's Dread, that's Sahara.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you. Please continue.
Okay. And then there's also the very familiar like
Is-
conspiracy board.
Oh, thank God! I thought you were gonna say it's Honk's body.
That's insane.
like fucking Will.
Yeah. What have you done? There's a faint humming in the background.
So I will accept the conspiracy board and the ghost council, but
Yeah. And then there's like a third board which has like this weird drawing of almost like a compass, right? He goes.
is there anything Honk related on any of these? Okay. All right.
Later. He like looks around and then closes the door behind him. He goes, "Okay, I think I have a way potentially of stopping the Hadar. Well, stopping's a strong term, but like containing Hadar.
Why am I here?
Because I gotta talk it out and make sure it makes sense first, before I break it tomorrow, because it's not gonna be like easy. But okay, imagine a world in which
Magic.
Come on. Cook.
look, as someone who has like had the Song of Destruction in part in their life forever, it feels like, we won't know until we actually face him, but I feel like I understand a part of who Hadar is. And I don't think that is something that we're going to be able to just like put down. But I think we might be able to put it to sleep. And he's like, okay. There's like different domains.
David says in the bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the room.
That's valid. That's valid.
Indeed.
Yeah.
He's on FaceTime with Amara.
Put that away.
He's got it strapped to his back.
He enters from the vent and he says, "I ain't no narc."
Oh, good. I was afraid. I didn't want to put you between.
Yes, you are. You are such an arc.
Well, for what? What did I do?
Everything I
The girls are
do.
Yeah.
fighting. We're good.
For you?
Everything I I do. It's like I get spotted instantly. It's not fair. You're a narc.
For you. Unfortunately, that's mean. Maybe I shouldn't say that.
Oh,
Wow, growth. Good job.
Growth. 40 episodes in.
Scratches.
go on.
Because there's like domains of like power within. I mean, rocker belief to a certain degree, right? People kind of like my patron has like.
How many fucking magics are there? There's rocker magic, god magic.
Well, okay, I
Magic
say rocker
magic.
magic because that's how I understand it, right? But
Yeah.
you gotta remember, like, I get my magic from a patron,
Oh yeah.
and there's just other patrons who rockers are connected to. You know,
I could be a patron.
it's true. He
I
has
don't
that
think I'm
power.
capable of this. I've never thought about it. As soon as you guys start talking about something I don't understand, it's like, I don't get it.
I think the important thing is like, I think if we tap into some of these and like use other magic, we might be able to maybe do like a lullaby ish
Put him to sleep.
and put him to sleep. And
And then you can deal with him when he wakes up.
well, the thing is like the rocker council doesn't sleep. Right? So
He looks at the Rocker Council.
I mean, they're 5 fucking
Yeah.
humans.
Do you guys sleep?
They're all spectral.
Yeah. Like,
There's a younger guy, like younger, shorter, probably like somewhere around 5'6", kind of like not bleached, but like kind of like gray hair,
yeah.
fierce eyes, kind of soft body, and kind of. He goes, "Now we're all specters, real remnants of a past or a place gone."
okay, so they would be like a guard.
Well, so the
They'd
thing
be
is
playing
that
the lullaby.
when I do the battle anthem and I summon them, I can hand off my music to Red. He points to Red. So theoretically, if I can no longer, because I gotta sleep or something, Red could continue. But I don't think they could continue like without me
So then you'd be stuck there playing a lullaby forever
for a
until
A-
you die.
a
Until you
long.
perish.
But
It does.
potentially.
Potentially. What do you mean?
Well, I haven't worked out all the details yet.
Finn, you're a human.
Yes.
You have like lifespan.
I know. Look, I'm
Just record it
not,
and put it on a record.
I don't know if that would work with magic. It might. I don't know. I think it's more of like, I also don't know if this is something that could work forever, because I assume at some point Hadar's like own bodily needs
Sorry.
would take over too.
As soon as you get the microphone, it's like, where's Amara?
Oh, are you afraid of Amara learning all of this?
Afraid is a strong term. It's more of like I'm trying to make sure it's sound before I go talk to her, because I know how she's gonna feel about it.
Well, how inconsiderate of you.
How
To think
inconsiderate.
that we would also not want you to sacrifice yourself.
Yeah. I mean, like, that kind of sucks.
I mean, yeah, but if we're talking about like potentially buying people time to maybe figure out a better solution.
But
Right.
you'd just be delaying the inevitable. And
I
then we
mean-
wouldn't have the person who has the song of destruction, calamity, which word is calamity?
Yeah.
There. Because there's only one of you, ever. Well, but you're the one who can play it. You know of it, yeah? But you can't, like, play it like Finn can.
Well, I could mimic it.
But I just see it as, like, why not just deal with it now?
I mean, I think we can. I think my concern is that he can gesture to like the conspiracy board and be like, I just don't know if destruction meeting destruction is what's going to bring us the outcome we want. I don't know what that looks like.
I just think we are, you are jumping to conclusions, just kind of not necessarily,
I think
I don't know.
what I would say is I am very much invested in being alive. I'm very much invested in marrying Amara and living my life.
So then why are you suggesting this?
Because I think we should have a plan B.
Well, yeah, as like a
'Cause-
plan B or C or D or...
Sure, but I'm not saying
Yeah.
the plan A, right? But if plan A is like, let's kick Hadar's ass, I don't know if that's going to be sufficient.
Oh, I think that's part of plan A. Like, kick his ass, then...
And then what?
I don't know. We don't know yet. We don't even know if the whole lullaby thing would help. What if it just makes him sleepy for like 2 minutes? What if he's immune to sleep? How do you even know of creating a lullaby from that?
Because I think that there are powers within the universe that are stronger than just... I mean, like how Hadar is a manifestation of destruction. We're talking about trying to do something at that equal level of power.
So why don't we make one of the gods do it? And play the song?
I mean, because I don't think they can come down and do that.
That's lame.
You know, I think what I'm trying to potentially put out is that a creation of sorts of a different song that hasn't been heard to combat the Song of Destruction.
Oh, I see.
And I would assume Hadar, who's been ravenous this entire time, hungry, is tired as shit.
I don't know, Finn. I just know that he'll probably do this anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know if it would work. I don't know what we would do if it doesn't work.
Right.
Because then we wouldn't have you.
If anybody has to make a sacrifice, I should do it. You have more to live for. I've done a lot. I don't even know how long I live.
I think Cayman and
I don't think we should have to sacrifice anybody. But
Yeah, but
if there's going to be a chance at it,
Cayman, you also are a creature who needs sleep.
yeah.
Eventually you will sleep. The
Well-
song will stop.
Well, then nobody has to sacrifice themselves. We have to figure out a permanent solution.
Okay. I love you both very much.
Until, we don't. And then,
Yeah.
yeah.
I think he kisses each of you on your foreheads. He's like,
He gives you one back, but it's just his tongue going... And it burns a little bit.
does.
Why?
It does.
I just don't know why you couldn't tell Amara this.
You have to go tell Amara now.
Oh no, of course I'm gonna go tell Amara
And
now.
also Jennifer, but she's just been pissing for like 3 days straight.
Yeah.
It's not
Held it on
pissing
so long.
It's not. It's
She's fully made entirely of water. Like,
It's not-
insane.
it's not
She eats
pissing.
one grape.
It's like,
Oh,
it's
it's
like
just
a piss
grapes?
horse.
no.
What is it?
What do you think?
Oil?
Clementine?
It's clementine.
No.
It's-
They've been fucking for 3 days straight. That's
It's
what it is.
Straight cream.
What the fuck are you?
I don't know what that means.
I don't know either.
Straight cream is insane.
Yeah.
I don't know about these things.
I know nothing about this thing.
I know nothing.
Sorry.
Okay, what next?
Didn't upload that book. In my head.
Yeah.
I think he's like, I mean, you probably should leave. He just closes the door and he goes to find Amara.
Emma
the
put,
door-
I've been pissing?
Yeah.
Hi, Emma.
We're still
Go to bed, Emma.
Yeah, why you still awake,
She's
dude?
probably in bed like this.
Yeah.
we're still in the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, she closed the door and Cayman looks at you and he says, "They took my ability to procreate. I don't understand all of you. And your need to breed.
I mean, it's not procreating that we're doing here, but
Is it not what you perform?"
I don't want to talk about this, Cayman. This is
Go on.
Everybody always gets so
Teach the dog.
uncomfortable.
no. I don't want to. No, Amara, stop.
I have to fucking walk down the hallways and hear everybody going. Why do you all do it at the same time? Why do you all decide at the same time? I want to find one of you and I can't.
I don't like that you're setting this precedent.
Also, Finn the other day was upset that I saw him naked. Not like I see him fucking naked all the time. All of you guys.
I think it's more.
Jesus Christ. I'm like, what's going on in this
Okay,
room? And I look
okay.
down and somebody's bare ass is out.
Emma says, I can't sleep yet. I gotta eat soup.
Oh,
Oh.
soup, good,
Soup
good.
time.
Yeah,
Soup.
soup's worth it.
Yeah, it is.
She put pissing in all caps. I've been busy.
I tried to recover for you, but Jacob
Yeah,
did not
sorry.
allow that.
Okay. What next?
I don't. Yeah,
Find Amara?
I find Amara.
Okay.
I'm
Amara,
stuck in this
where you at?
conversation. I hate this.
Probably in our lab.
Amara's lab.
Okay.
Go ahead.
He
Go on.
wants
She's
to
putting braille on things.
Go on. Play D&D.
play
Oh,
D&D.
Braille.
Yeah.
Putting
Yeah.
Braille
Good.
on
Has the label printer.
Yeah, the little label
Good.
printer.
That's
Like,
good. That's good.
So funny.
That's good. Make,
Uh,
make it all inclusive.
He rolls over. Like he gets one of those chairs, right?
Yeah.
He rolls
Oh,
over to
I was
one
like,
of your
what?
whiteboard.
He's got skates on.
He's like, my tummy's out. You're like, what in the fuck is going on with you?
Thank you for the description.
Came into the vent with Gwen like, the way I tell you.
Yeah, always do
They're
it.
always fucking doing that.
At the same time to one of the whiteboards, and then he flips it around, right? And it's his conspiracy board
Yes.
with Hadar that he has in your lab.
Yeah. You're going to have to paint me a picture.
Yeah, no, I realize now that you probably can't see.
No, I
all of
can't.
That's too bad. I'll just like gesture, and maybe
Okay.
you can follow the strings, right?
Okay.
Okay. So, you should know that I already talked to Cayman and Gwen about this.
Mm-hmm.
They both were kind of in favor of it.
Okay.
It's insane.
Let's hear.
In the sense that I think they understood what I was trying to say.
Okay. My words for the
I
vents.
know. He's always doing this.
Go on. Your belly's out.
That I can't tell. That I can't
Yeah, that you can tell. You're like,
Yeah.
that's crazy. Because I can't see it, but I totally can.
Crazy that your color attunement goes around your abs.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah. Shing.
He's
Definition.
around the
Yeah,
table
that's how I
on the
know it's
other
him.
side
Yeah.
of the table.
You're like, Finn, is that you?
Yeah.
Finn, is that? Hang on.
Hang on.
Is that you?
Yeah,
Whoa.
Yes, Finn. I think that we should be prepared for other options when we go up against Hadar. Because I'm afraid that our current strategy, which is, I don't know, to kill Hadar,
Won't work.
Won't work.
Yes.
Okay. I think that I'm meeting destruction with destruction might be a really bad thing that might ripple through the universe, but I don't know because I've never actually like tried to do something with Hadar before, right? But I do know there are like stories about people like putting things to sleep, you know, and there's magic that you can put people to sleep with.
There is.
And I think that potentially, with the help of the Rocker Council, we could do a little lullaby and just
Okay.
like put Hadar to sleep. Yeah.
Okay.
How do we feel about this?
I think that's a wonderful idea.
Okay. Do you know that that might mean me being there for
Yeah.
an extended period of time?
You
Okay.
won't be alone though.
Well, no, the Rocker Council's going to be there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think I'd leave you there?
I mean, I don't. I think, Amara, that you can go wherever you want to go. Not only do you not need permission to do that, you have the ability and the power to do so. And if that's what your choice is in the end, I'm not going to rob that from you. But I think that there is a life that you can still have here, too. With Harlow. And Cayman.
Yeah.
And Gwen.
We'll see.
It's just... I don't want that to be, like, plan A.
No, we have to think of something better.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just getting nervous the longer we are.
Yeah.
Because... I don't know. I think that he, being someone who has wrought so much extinction and calamity on the world, already has that power. And I don't know if we can just take it out of this world. I think sometimes I'm worried because I know that I'm an anomaly. And I think there must be a reason. Why? You know? And there's sometimes when, I mean, last time when we were in Night City, everything felt so stretched thin.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know. I've never wanted to go back. And if I could envision a future where everything was happy with us, that's what I would choose. But I don't know how to make that a reality.
I don't know either. This whole situation makes me very scared.
Yeah.
We have a little bit of time though, right? Well, in theory all the time in the world, but
Yeah.
I think it's a good plan B.
Yeah.
We just have to think of something.
I mean, if anyone can.
It's all of us.
Yeah. You get that I'm not trying to.
Leave.
Yeah.
I understand. Do you want to go somewhere with me?
Always.
All right.
He follows wherever that is.
Is it a you guys thing, or do you need your DM's assistance?
She's gonna go find Harlow.
Okay. Yeah. Harlow is in his small church that he has. His room that he kind of keeps. Not really for like hell, just for like people to.
Yeah.
Half of a church's job is to like have a place that people can break down on, and that's kind of what he's doing. But yeah, you find him. He's cleaning out something, being very vigilant about his tasks. If they're only, he's a principled man of codes and creeds, and he doesn't seem to have one. So he kind of takes this cleanliness and the space of it all as his thing. And you find him there. He looks up. He's like, "Well, knowing you find me, it's a little more jovial. You both look a little sad. What's wrong?"
Could you marry us?
Yeah, I mean, I could. If you'd like that, I could. I absolutely could.
That. Yeah.
Yeah. Just us here?
Never been one for anything extravagant. Unless you want someone here.
Don't I know it?
No, this is perfect.
I'm sure Cayman's in the vents.
Somewhere.
Damon, do you jump out?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You slither out. Scuttle on the ceiling down.
Perhaps a divine witness, you know, perhaps.
Oh, Gwen is with me as well.
No, you
was
always
dragged
say you
along.
both.
Gwen also slithers out like he has no bones.
Ew. Oh, I hate boneless Gwen.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
Okay.
We
Yeah.
need somebody to clean the vents, like regularly. This seems to
Yeah.
be a thing. But anyways,
Your whelps can do it.
Yeah. For Emma's sake, Jennifer's also in here.
I was
Yeah,
about
yeah,
to say,
yeah,
yeah.
I was gonna be like, and then I kick a floorboard and Jennifer is
Yeah.
also here.
she's in the closet. The only time she ever is.
She's definitely
Yeah.
here. Okay. I was thinking, he's like, I don't want you guys to think that I'm stunned here by this, or that I'm reluctant. I'm just
Yeah.
usually like a ceremony done in someone's light, you know, in someone's thing.
Yeah.
I don't know if I really know the protocol for this. So I guess just let's stand up here in front of everyone that we know,
Okay.
those that judge us.
I go
Away.
up next to Gwen and I like nudge him with my elbow. I'm like,
What? No, what? What?
I don't know, do something.
You do something.
You don't have to do anything.
What do you want me to spray acid?
No, I'm a witness.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just witness.
It's a
Just
whole
witness.
thing. It's
Just
not
witness.
fair to put him on it.
It's okay. Daddy got it. Sit down.
Daddy God.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's like, okay, well, I think we should take each other in their hands.
Yeah.
That's important. I think it's important that we kind of think on these moments with this, and he kind of gestures like the held hands.
Yeah.
I think in some regards, so many places and religions put such a divine semblance on this, the holding of two hands, the hand outstretched to help, the hand to reach to pick someone up, a hand in binding. And I think that just this, in this cosmic roulette to find one another and grasp these hands in this moment, in this time, something to be celebrated, something to be thankful for and lucky for. So maybe that, to yourselves, to each other, express some kind of thanks, a luckiness to have found one another, an exchanging of some kind of vow. Who'd like to start?
I will. Yes, Mara, I know that it's odd to say because it's all right should not have been here ever. But when I opened my eyes and I laid my eyes on you the first time, I knew that you were the person that I have been singing my songs for this entire time. And as long as there is breath still in my body, everything I create will always be for you. As a token of the love I have for you and the world I want to create for you. I would know your face in the dark.
Alright, chill out, bro. What the hell?
Oh no.
Oh, I'm so shy now. All I said I knew. Finn, I once said I would unravel the universe for you. And I still would. But more than anything, I want to keep the universe whole so that you can continue to experience every moment of it. And for as long as I'm alive, I want you at my side. Because you bring such a calmness to me that I've never experienced before. And I love you.
I love you too. We'll dance in starlight until the end.
Thank you.
Of course. And he kisses her.
No,
Yeah.
very sweet. Keep your hands embraced. And he kind of looks to Cayman and to Gwen, to Jennifer. And he's in Dolly's present as well. As like a watch as I do, and then kind of mimicking your own creed. And he kind of takes you both and kind of places his hand, like your hands are like this, right? He kind of cups your own. And he says, I was lost to you. And lost uniquely in a space that only you understand. This binding of you both is what saved me. Your understanding of one another in parallel with your desires, not overtaking another, not eclipsing another, freed me and set me on a path on my own. I am very lucky to have you both found each other. I have died for you. I have chosen to live for you. And he kind of steps back. And kind of gestures. Do either of you want to go next? Who wants Dolly to go next?
I think I'm okay with Dolly going next.
Yeah. Okay. Dolly kind of skitishly kind of comes up, kind of trips over her foot a little bit. She's excited. She's like, "Oh, finally." Okay.
She's had it written.
She kind of thinks. She's like, "Okay, like this," and Harley goes, "Exactly." And he steps back. He goes, and with this binding, I am lucky that you two have found each other. When I used to play house, and when we were kids, and I set up these extravagant love stories, I don't think I could have imagined anything like this. Two beings lost in time and in space found each other and made those around us stronger. I was lonely, and I chose you both. And it is and I'm very lucky that you both, upon your awakening, chose me. And each other again. And she kind of lets go and steps back.
Do you? Okay, I'll go. I wasn't sure. He wasn't saying anything. He was just.
Just gesture.
He took the vape, you know. I think when.
You kind of approach. Harlow takes your hands, places them around them. You guys can feel a radiant warmth surround your grasp, your bond.
I just, everything's already been said that needs to be said. The two of you don't even need witnesses for this sort of thing. I think anybody who sees knows how much Finn cares and how much Amara cares. How much you guys watch over each other. I don't know, your red lines are so tangled together and will always continue to do so and tie each other into knots. And I think those knots are what keeps the two of you going time after time. And I'm just kind of kiss on the forehead. Yeah. And step away.
Cayman probably wraps around all three of them and like brings them all like together while he's around them, and he says, "I would not have known love without any of you. My purpose for my creation, I know not what anymore. But I have a family." Thank you.
Love you. Love you.
I'm still trying to find out what that means, but I love you too. And he kind of lets him go.
Yeah. Dog doesn't bite, it makes you cry.
Oh, Lord. Harlow kind of returns back into the space. Everyone much closer, tighter. From up above us, we see this orbit around you all. This dancing where Gwen, as a star, weighs in this room, and everyone seems to find their own orbit, just slightly off center. And the two, as close as the Earth and the Moon, stay clasped, as you two seem to hang on in this throes of the universe. And Harlow reaches out his hands, and the room shifts rapidly. Things begin to lift. There's a radiance given to it, and wind starts to blow. Hair is moving as this ceremony, unlike none other have done before, takes place. And you can feel a part of you get tapped into as he begins to cast ceremony. And he says, "We are lucky to have this partnership bound in the strength of our friends, in the reverent love of another, kind of looking at Zidali, and the willingness for it to last. There is a binding here of magnitudes greater, but of one's mind and a heart. And where power is vested in me, I bind you to eternity. The room has a massive, like wind tunnel, and you are only caught in it. An image that you are able to kind of tap into, as Hyperion once said, when two atoms, a negative and a positive, slam in together, and there's this, I don't want to say horrible, but like awestrucken roiling of elements and gravity when a star is born. This is when Stalker and Wanderer became one and fused into a new being. A similar colliding is happening between these two. And just as Stalker and Wanderer, where whatever words they first exchanged when they caught each other in their dance was in silence, only known to each other because of the foreheads vibrating into one another, in total silence, with the exception of the other. This spell creates a barrier for you two to exchange whatever that word that is between you two. Sign it now, sign it later, text it to each other. Don't let anyone else know.
I don't know.
There's some kind of creed that's only for you two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, you get Gwen,
Y'all mind
an
if
image of Gwen going,
Yeah.
This is for
the two of them are like, y'all mind if we bind our fate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, I just want to point out
I can do that
is,
for you.
unless I'm wrong, is the first like act of divinity upon Gwyn is
Yeah.
to marry
Apparently.
them.
Yeah.
Apparently. That's why Gwen's like,
That's so cool.
That's so
what
good.
is this? You didn't tell me about this, but it's happening.
You guys are caught in a tornado of light,
Yeah.
in the eye of the storm. Just you two, dancing to the beat of your own drum. Words are exchanged, maybe one, maybe several in a sentence. And the bellowing of the wind fades. And there's this roiling, this fanning of a flame deep within your hearts. You look at each other. And as the walls fall around you, you see your friends came in strength. Zidali in her constant conviction to run forward. And Gwen, this ever-light watching over everyone. And this shit-eating grin of Harlow, ear-to-ear smile. Almost a hint of surprise, not from the bounding, but from the fact that he still has it. The elation of being able to complete something for you both in this moment, and being able to still tap into something and give it the kind of like gravitas he wants.
And Jennifer totally a single tear.
No, of course,
Emma's
yeah.
not here.
Emma will have so many homework when she comes back. I'm like, Emma, what are you doing during the wedding? What do you say?
I said Jennifer cried and she can't tell me no.
Yeah, no. Emma will get her chance.
Yeah.
And I will not let her squirm away. But
Wait, can I do a micro impression of Jennifer? Right
Sure.
now?
yeah, it's exactly it. Flowers everywhere.
Wow.
It's like, oh, I love weddings.
Emma, let me know how that was.
Yeah. Scale from 1 to 10.
Yeah.
And the light diminishes, and everything kind of fades. And you guys are left here. And it's over. I think that's it. That's it, I think. Thank you. Great job, everyone. Great job. I didn't plan a reception or any food,
that's
so
fine. That's fine.
it's
you're
spam.
good. Sorry.
Sure.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
spam.
It's all spam.
It's
the cake
spam
is
sandwich.
spam.
Yeah,
It's
the gift is
cheese.
spam.
No,
It's pretty
actually,
You have to cut this.
No.
Spam.
all of the kobolds had prepared an enormous feast for their
Oh,
expedition,
That's
but it was in the budget for them just to have a hero's feast.
that makes
Yeah.
sense.
So their feast is, and he like reveals the door. There's like a giant feast. It's ours now. There is whole hog.
Oh,
Oh wow. A whole hog.
Oh,
Harlow's like, whole hog.
Whole
you
hog.
know me so well. He jumps in.
Yeah, he's like,
You guys enjoy
you
yourself for
guys
the next
had
little
to
bit.
have a wedding
Yeah.
in this Citadel DLC
Yeah.
episode.
Sorry.
You're married.
Uh,
Holy marriage.
Matrimony.
You know what? That's true. They do get post-heist or something like
Yeah.
that, right?
Yeah.
The ceremony, right? Oh, you get to pick. Go look at ceremony and tell what you want.
Okay.
Sounds good.
For like
Death
24
word.
hours or whatever?
Oh, you can have it forever. I don't care.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
And
I think it is 24
unless
hours.
we get divorced.
Yeah, if you divorce, then I take your bonus to AC.
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
We're at the end of the world.
Yeah.
Just I'm playing a lullaby, and you're like, God damn it! Could you stop?
I'm getting real tired of this shit. I'm leaving.
I'm tired of you, dude. I'm
Oh, my
tired of
AC
you.
Finn
went
makes
down.
the noise one too many times.
Jacob?
Are we not bound in
Here we are. You and
Forever
I.
into eternity.
Unfortunately, I
Ugh.
feel if you did after that, if you did divorce, you both would perish.
yeah.
You both would die.
Gwen's like, oh, I don't know where the paperwork is. I think you're going to
Yeah.
be stuck forever.
Gwen's like, I wrote "Till death do you part."
Yeah.
And I
Mia
meant it.
brought me this idea of a bunch of really crazy shit, and I was like, wow, that's just fucking, what's his name?
Will Turner.
Yeah. Will Turner becoming the Flying Dutchman.
Oh my god,
I was like, that's crazy,
man,
dude.
Colton would love this.
I know. Colton really.
That's why I was like, are you sure about that, you little piece of shit?
You little piece of shit.
I will say, I think at one point during the ceremony, Finn would pull Harlow aside and kind of corner him.
Oh, good God.
And you're like, can you marry us now?
Now.
Yeah, you do. You point him, and his whole hog. He's like, whoa, this is your wedding day, not mine.
I think he just knows. I know, but I think you need to hear these words too.
Okay. He puts down the whole
He
hog.
goes, when you were in a cage, lost in the dark, my soul knew yours. And until the lights fade from the universe, that won't change. I love you too.
Okay.
And he kisses him.
And Gwen just is like, ceremony can do more than two people.
He's like, no. They have to ask nicely. Yeah, they have to ask me for that.
Yeah.
Come to me if you want a nice ring.
For who? The kobolds? The kobolds are like,
No, we give you a book
you
today.
have quartz.
I
Yeah.
just want
No,
everybody
they
to know
can give
that
me
about
money
30
and I have
seconds ago
stuff.
when I made that fart sound, it was in my mouth.
Of course.
Yeah,
I didn't hear the fart sound.
I had air right here, and I was like, I gotta get rid of this somehow. And I pushed it back in my throat, and it went like.
Yeah, we're
I
like,
was like, I hope nobody thought that was my ass.
we all laugh at
Yeah.
Jacob for farting at the table.
The noises that
You
come
should,
out
though.
of you
You
and
should.
Emma both. I mean,
Yeah, it's
honestly.
okay. It's okay. Anything else
We've
you
had a
want to do?
distinct lack of Emma going.
God.
Yeah, really.
It's Val.
I hear that in high def.
Yeah. She sits right next to her.
It's very cute, the whole thing. Everyone kind of greets you. Everyone comes in.
Aw. Even that little old lady that we got the ship from.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
Nana
she,
Zen?
Yeah, she,
Nana P's here too.
she helped make everything. Yeah, fucking Nana P's here.
Nana P's here?
Every NPC you want is here in attendance. They're all currently
Every
getting
rat.
gated into it.
Not
Like, they have no
Bronx corpse.
choice. Someone's getting
God.
gated into it. Yeah, Laura like falls on her face like, oh, is this a what?
Hi.
Is
You guys did so. Oh, I can't believe you guys. You did it.
what's his name?
I feel like you could send an invitation.
It was kind of last minute.
No, I
What's his name?
it's my fault. I'm sorry. You
No.
would have come, but
No, I get it. I get
I
it. It's
jumped the
okay.
gun.
Who are you thinking
Whose
of?
whole hog is that?
it's Harlow's. Don't touch it. He'll bite. He will bite. He will bite.
he's
The
like,
guy who worked for Hyperion who got addicted to crack and went to rehab.
Vander? He didn't get addicted to crack. He was just sent to a crack house twice.
Oh,
But
is
yes.
he here? Is he
Yeah.
like on rehab or is he
No,
still?
you can totally have Vander if you want him here.
Vander's here. I
Vander's
was just
here
gonna- I
with
was
fucking
also just-
Bootfoot.
You said Hyperion. And I was like,
Yeah, I was about to be like, yo, is Vander's
Yeah.
here back from rehab?
Yeah. Squelch is here and he's like,
Ah,
I
no,
hope
get
you
him out.
both
Get him
suffer
out."
tremendously when one of the other dies.
I can make him not
In
exist
battle.
anymore. My
Thank
second
you.
act of divinity is to wipe him out.
I hope that when one of you perishes, your heart breaks
turn
so
undead.
holy that you'll never want to live again.
Jennifer and I are
Thank you,
over
Squelch.
Squelch, protecting him with tears in our eyes. No! No, we love him!
Finally, my time.
Don't take
Sun
him! He
beam
wants
goes through
it! He wants it! It's like the Smash Bros. Ultimate
Yeah.
intro, and they're like...
Oh, we're free.
Ceremony does specify you can't benefit from it unless you're widowed. So you could divorce and you wouldn't get the benefit. broken if you remarry.
Fuck. Yeah, that's
Because
terrible.
they knew that people would do that. They'd be like, you'd abuse this.
Yeah.
You commit marriage fraud and magic.
Yeah. I have a +8 to my AC because I'm
Someone
married to
held
4
back
people.
and was like, you committed marriage fraud.
For
Yeah. That's a broken tenant. I didn't realize that. No, you have the whole fucking slew of people in here. They're all hanging out. They're all
married.
vibing. It's a cool time.
they're all married.
Yeah, it's
Everyone's getting married.
Aw.
The ghost
see
council's
bonus,
there
you know?
playing
Yeah.
Nice.
sullenly.
Yeah, they're like,
Nice.
God damn.
My tail is playing the drums.
Oh,
hell
that's
yeah,
so.
dude.
You know what?
Yeah.
There's not actually a drummer, so that's really fitting.
Oh,
Yes!
You joined the ghost council.
Yeah, dude.
My tail is a part of the band, not me though.
Yeah, it's
It has
detached.
sunglasses and a hat.
Get back here, you!
It's got a fake beard.
That's crazy. Does anyone want to do anything in this moment?
Where's Hawk? Okay.
Stop.
Hey, I hate to tell you, everywhere.
Oh.
He's ashes now.
Yeah.
He's part of the universe.
Thank
He's
God.
mine forever.
Unless
Never
they go back in
return.
time.
Yeah, and let's go up in time, puppet his course, make him fly around a little bit, and people go,
Well-
whoa, and then that's
How
it.
much time do we got?
Question.
45 minutes? We
Yeah.
can do that.
Was there ever a moment after that where he was alone?
Yes. Yeah, when his body was being prepared, yes. There was more than one moment in the heat of the battle that you could grab him.
It's just funny to do it at the end.
Yeah, it's just funnier
Yeah.
than to do it that way. To watch Dragon go and go, what in the hell?
But also, it would be another
Someone in the chat
Amara.
said chili feast.
Yes.
Yeah.
So there'd be
Chili-
3
yeah,
Amaras.
chili
Chili
feast.
feast?
Chili
Chili
feast is
feast.
here. Yeah. Someone's stirring it. A big old pot.
Kobold chili feast.
Yeah. It's good. But there was a kobold in it.
Oh.
Like he's swimming.
Oh, he's okay. They didn't.
No, he's not killed. He just ate it.
Oh, but Cayman goes
Like, the first ladle comes in, he goes-
eats a bunch of chili feast, and I take him with me.
He's inside your teeth like, let me out! Hits him in that mouth going.
He's like, how long you been down here?
He's like, I'm
Looks
second
up,
generation,
there's a
baby.
bonfire.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
they're breeding in there?
He's like, oh,
Oh,
fuck.
that's not clean. Don't eat that.
Don't eat that. Don't step there.
Second generation's great.
Yeah,
Yeah,
second generation.
I don't like that.
Wow.
The undead from the Great Asylum.
Wow.
Come to relight the dark soul.
What?
Come to New Orlando.
Well,
That's his colon. That's just Blighttown.
yeah. Kobold goes down, there's a woman in there. She's
What?
Like, hello, who are you? And she's like, bearer of the curse.
Yeah. Seek last.
Yeah, seek left.
Yeah, so canonically all of death is happening inside his body.
That's crazy, dude.
Anything else? There's some crazy shit going on in cooking,
Yeah.
but it's up to you guys, because I'm all here for you.
I'm okay.
I gotta be honest, I got nothing.
I love that.
I just feel bad about going to Harlan going, you.
Well, he's going to do that to you right
Yeah, oh,
now.
God.
Yeah. So we will wrap up our wonderful little wedding. You guys can go. No, hold on, I was going to say something terrible. I was going to talk about that thing we were talking about at board games.
What?
Why are you talking about a board game?
Nothing. The Mormons do it.
What?
Whoa!
No.
Whoa!
We're married now. We don't need to do that.
I can't even talk anymore. Like, he's soaking someone moves the bed.
Deathclaw TikTok.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah.
I don't.
Some NPC that I just love and carry that looks exactly like me goes to Gaiman. I'm like, Gaiman, you and I are destined.
That's crazy.
Later on, in whatever time we passes, after a honeymoon is had, but they go back in time, so technically they already had their honeymoon. And
Yeah.
it's a whole thing. They go back to a beach that's long gone.
Yeah.
The beach that makes you young.
Yeah.
Ugh.
That makes you pancakes, whatever.
Yeah.
The beach that makes you pancakes.
That's what the guy says. I don't know what it is, but you can go there.
Oh yeah.
Harlow does find you, or you find him. Or
Yeah.
you know what? But by all means, please, player first.
No, I think
Harlow's there in his church, bucket of water, scrubbing the floors. His ass is a little out. The arches of his back, firm, strong muscles.
Yeah.
He's there, and he does a wide,
that's
he does a wide
that's
brush.
not my NPC.
Pushes his back
That's
out.
not my NPC.
He's like,
I have 2 people that have killed him.
Amar, you've returned again.
Hey, yeah.
Undoes his whale tail.
Oh my god.
Sorry. He's like, sorry, Gwen.
You know,
Sorry.
I know.
Please don't think less of
Yeah.
me.
I showed my god my ass.
Already? Wow.
Oh my god, my ass.
He gets up, he goes, sorry, that was just something I do.
on the floor sluttily.
Good, good.
I love cleanliness.
As a man should.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Mark. I know I'm not done, but just give me a minute and I'll finish. Oh, Gwen! Sorry.
He takes out a little symbol. He's like,
Yeah. Forgive me. My slutty, salacious ways.
oh my god.
Okay, sorry.
There's got to be some sort of fucking camera or whatever so that they don't walk into that. It's like,
All right.
Gwen's like,
In my house, it's all peace and love.
Hell yeah, it is.
We worship in the bedroom. As our great patron Saint Hosier says.
Yes.
Take me to church.
no,
Oh, Gwen.
as much as that is all, I think it's that originally Gwen wasn't. I think he was very much waiting for Harlow to come to him. In the way of.
You could.
And so that'd be very much like he's making sure that he's kind of available in the area at all times, just around. And so I think that that's it. And so when it's eventually like
I love
Harlow
that.
doesn't approach him, it's
Yeah.
kind of like he has to. Then it's kind of like you're not doing this, so then whatever. But I don't know. There's not books on how to be divine, or there are, but it's not about that. Gods, and there's no like rules, so
Gwen.
I don't want to overstep.
Sit down.
Okay.
And he sits down with you.
Yeah.
And he kind of turns. You guys are kind of sat like this with your knees to each other. He goes,
Okay. Yeah.
takes your hands and he goes, when I give myself to someone, to a cause, I usually give it in my entirety. This time will be different, but I will be not any less dedicated to you, to your cause, whatever that is.
I think my cause is, people's causes.
Okay.
I like your idea of separating the stars.
I think it's necessary. Not because I don't think you could lead them. I think you could. I don't think it's right. I think you could show them a different way. You already have. Every time we've looked at any situation and thought it would go one way, you guys defy that and change it and find a different way around it. I don't see why this has to be any different.
I agree. And I'm.
Sorry.
It's the
Dad's came in. Oh, sorry.
automatic bowl, and then there's.
Yeah, sorry. I put Finn's voice in it because he don't come out of the vents for me anymore.
I don't think it's Finn's voice. It's a little haunted.
That's just him saying, come get your whole hog.
You hear the vents go. Like that cat running on tile.
And he was just like, I don't think you should give 100% your whole being to this anymore, because that just leads you open to exploitation. And I wouldn't expect that of you, and I wouldn't want that.
I don't know how to do that, Gwen. It's faith. If I fall, I trust you to catch me.
And I will.
If I need you in the dark, I'm going to trust you to be there.
And I will.
That requires the same dedication for myself. That's how this works.
But you said it yourself. You're not going to put 100%, because I don't want that from you.
No, I mean if your oaths or your creeds change, I will no longer be yours. I will make my own decisions. But Gwen, you and your actions and the things you've already accomplished have won me over in my entirety already. I love my family. I love Amara. And I love Finn. And Cayman is one of if not my closest friends. If we did not look so anatomically different, we would be the same person. But Gwen, you're going to sit on my heart. You're going to weigh everything I do. You'll become my faith.
I think what some of the older gods forget is that perception and belief just as easily change the god themselves. And so I think anything that you believe of me is going to do the same.
Mm-hmm.
I want to be a mirror of of your actions.
Okay.
I want to be a mirror to all of my potential followers, believers, because they'll do what I do and I'll do what they do.
Yeah.
And so if my actions change, I think that it's because your actions have changed.
Okay.
I think that's part of what we can keep a boundary, keep a trust. And if you leave, it's because I have lost your trust, and I'm okay with that.
Of course. I think it's a good boundary to set. I don't want to get lost in that. I'm excited for this companionship. And I think there are some rules we may have to establish, just in general. Not with mine, with this holy magic, this god magic we've been doing. There's rules to it.
Yeah, I think I've been getting some freebies out of it.
Maybe. I don't know if it's okay that you're the only star that's not bound to another.
I don't know either.
I'm sure at some point something will happen, and they will come, whoever they are, and they will bind you to someone to keep you in check. You're caught in a fracturing of your own identity. There's you as a god, you as a star, and you as a living person. I think there's going to be reconciliations on some of them. To some higher beings that we have to work through together. But I, as your first, will promise to be there with you.
I appreciate that.
But I think you should know what that means.
And I appreciate that. I think it's something that I will deal with when the time comes. When it happens, I'll reconcile.
You will live forever. You will, until your light is snuffed or someone takes it from you. But you will linger forever. And you do that in two states. Okay? In your avatar form, in the way that you project on the world. That's what you are now. He kind of like touches you. Not in a way where he like puts his hand on you, but you can tell that he like hovers over you. Not in a way he doesn't want to touch you, but like there's just like a radiance to you.
Mm-hmm.
And he's trying to like push the light to you so you can see that this layer around you is kind of like a divine form.
Yeah, it's like when something is warm and you can feel the heat.
Exactly. And there's a champion. Every god has one. One that will walk in this prime material plane for your goals. You must designate one. Now, I don't know if it has to be the first,
I don't want that of you.
but at some point you may have to do that. Because when this part of your body fades, and you transcend further, even past this, in the state in which Hyperion has been able to expand into an actual star, into the divine plane, your avatar will fade from you, and you'll be able to return to this prime material plane via your champion,
I see.
and they will be your avatar. Xerxes, or I should say that Finn told me what Xerxes said while you were inside the divine realm. That star song, the last portion of it is for them an attempt to jump the bindings, the boundaries of the divine realm, and find a new avatar. So Xerxes chose Zadali. I don't want to tell her this, but I think that's what killed her when she was young.
When Xerxes died, she died.
Well, I don't know. I just know that there's a reason why she looked the way she did. I think whatever illness afflicted Zadali that caused her to die was because Xerxes looked upon her so holy.
Oh.
I think that's why she looked the way she did. And that's why when you saw Xerxes in the divine realm, that's what she looked like. That was her avatar. Zadali's been spliced in some way. Whatever saved her or put her back on this world. She may even be another avatar of the entity beyond the veil. I don't know. Doesn't seem that way. I only say this to illustrate that this can be a burden sometimes. And it can be hard on people that aren't ready for it. But we're all invested in your continuing existence. And to do that, you have to have an avatar, which you do now. But a champion to also, well, champion you.
I don't.
Hey, Finn.
Not my patron. She's pretty cool.
Pick who you might.
Mm-hmm.
But Gwen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't being selfish and I wanted you to pick me first. So I'm glad you came to me and talked to me first.
If that's what you want.
To be your champion.
If that's what you want.
I think you
So-
should think on it. I'll serve you, though.
Thank you.
Okay. He gets up and he kneels to you and puts his hand in your lap. And he kind of puts his hands out. And you can see a radiance kind of move from you to him. And that there's this thing I keep talking about the other game, this like call and sign, this heartbeat between you two. And there's a connection. And to some regards, you bequeath some kind of power onto him. And similar to how your mother knelt to Celestine, your other divine mother. She was decked, clothed, armored. What's dothed in her creed. Harlow is accepting of that. Fundamentally, what this means, functionally for Grace, you get to change his class. Would you like him to be a monk, a cleric, or a paladin?
Monk would be really fun.
Monk?
Theoretically, you could have him be monastic. It's possible.
That's just really funny. It'd be like,
I guess theoretically you can make him a warlock too, but I think it's more. I think he's more holy magic.
Yeah.
He's more god magic than he is anything else. Theoretically, you're a god. You could be anything, but
I think it's between like cleric and paladin, and I think it's almost having him return or stay as a cleric, change adjacent, but being a cleric of Helm, I think that's, he deserves something completely different.
Yeah.
And so that's why then I think it is that shift of he settles on paladin.
Okay.
Because it's an active role that Harlow was kind of taken from. He didn't he couldn't be active. He's reacted to so much things and had to, I don't know. I think being a paladin is just a chance for something completely different and separating him from Helm even further.
Okay.
So,
You do this,
and also because paladins are cool.
and Gwen, you change. That same radiance in your body, along your spine, changes, and from the outside, we see you shift into your draconic form, grow large, radiant, like a star, and now Harlow's kind of similar size. It's not maybe a little larger than you, but he's now dwarfed in the size difference of you. And he is in your draconic, like, exhale of breath, clothed in his creed, in his oath. At some point, I need to know what his oaths are. And more importantly, as he kneels now that you're no longer in the pew, he's now head to the ground. And there's that scream of revelation as he's experiencing this change. What is his weapon?
What did he use before?
He probably had some kind of hammer or mace.
Okay.
I think. It's hard to imagine Harlow before.
Yeah.
Because they were kind of like space pirates. And he probably had a gun of some kind.
Yeah.
It's a very strange ordeal.
So agree.
Yeah.
And like, I I was
You-
gonna
you had a-
say,
you had a
what if
clock.
I get? What if
Yeah,
I
buy
give
some
you
kind of
like
gun.
I can give him a gun,
Give him a gun.
and I think it's a little bit of like it's two weapons. It is very much a gun,
Sure.
and it is then like probably like a long sword,
Oh, that's cool.
I thought it was gonna be 2 guns.
Yeah. It is a gun.
and then also
But there's another gun.
Yeah,
Bro.
a gun and then
Another gun.
No, because then I think it is a, and I think this is then what Gwen would like impart with him and why he
Yeah.
chose those two, and it is very much of this is what you were and your home and what was your home,
Okay.
and then this is the weapon. The long sword is more than anything a new beginning, because there's always a before and after of everything. And so it's your past and your future and how both of them make who you are.
Yeah. Okay. The last thing I have to ask you, where does it come from? Xerxes, when she took upon Zaleth, right, and his mace, his weapon, came from, like chiseled out of from her body. And that was the way they were tied to each other. Where's this weapon come from you? Is it made of you? Is it like a scale? Is it like one of the little spines on your back? I thought you had a hanger. I was like, how'd you do that?
Where'd you get the hanger from?
Oh, what the goddamn?
The sword is one of his claws.
Yeah, they're playing me off. One of his claws? That's fucking cool as shit, dude. Okay.
And then, with like Crown of Stars, the spell, that's what the gun is. It's essentially, radiant energy.
okay, that's cool.
Take-
Like
form.
around the handle or around his head?
No, I'm saying like that's from Gwen probably. It's more of like a Crown of Stars, just with the fact that we have like celestial
Yeah.
themes. That's what the gun is. It's from him.
Oh.
It's basically part of his crown.
That's fucking insane.
Whoa.
Wow, you feel like a jewel on him. That's insane. Okay. Then, yeah, as he's knelt, you lift a talon to him and lift him, rise him from his lowered state, and your claw glows. And he takes it and pulls it from you in this long sword. And it is it part gun, kind of like that Final Fantasy one? Or does he just happen to have like these floating stars around the sword? Or some other third thing?
A third more sinister thing.
Yeah, hard more sinister thing.
Another gun.
Yeah, just also a gun in the other hand. Like, it's fine. I'm trying to make sure I understand this depiction.
No. I like the idea of the stars floating around it.
That's cool. Okay.
Yeah.
I like that. Then Harlow stands in some kind of... Not really. I don't think Harlow's like a full plate guy.
Yeah.
But I think he does have like some ridiculous kind of pauldrons, like a thin kind of like outfit, and then this glowing longsword with these floating stars that seem to kind of orbit around it and kind of run further down the sword and then return back. And he kind of takes some kind of gesture, and we can kind of talk about this. We like talk about what does your symbol look like, how these people interact, what's like the rituals they do.
Oh, God.
And he kind of does whatever that is in like acceptance of you, and you diminish down to your normal form, and you greet each other as God and Acolyte, as Paladin.
Hell yeah.
I think, yeah, Gwen definitely... I think there's just an energy of that's just so foreign and just a little bit like he can't contain it. And he just gives Harlow a hug. It's a tight hug of just thank you for putting your trust in this and letting this... No one will ever force you anything again.
Yeah, he holds you in that embrace, and he kind of like warms his head next to you. He's like, "Oh, it feels good to be home. This feels right. Everything's falling into place. All my family's here. My faith has been restored. I don't need to tell you I'd be devastated if all of you died fighting Hador."
I was about to say, what he's saying right now is like right what he says right before he dies.
Yeah.
Where you're like, ooh.
I don't think we will.
I don't think so either. I have faith. And he kind of gives you like a little... and he kind of like lets the sword drop, and it kind of just like hovers and floats back up and then finds like a place in like the church, and that's kind of like the iconography he'll use for the knife. Okay. And he gives you a wink. He goes, okay, well, this floor's not going to clean itself. And he kind of just pulls his pants down a little bit and goes, you might want to go. Amara's on her way. I know she is.
Did he see a light, a bell, a sock?
I'm right here.
Yeah. He's like, oh, Amara, I had no time to clean these floors. And he's like, bye, Gwen.
Amara casts summon spectral.
What?
pe-
What? What?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, no.
Go on. Yeah.
So spectral what?
Assumed form pegging.
Yeah. All I'm saying is alter yourself works in mysterious ways.
It
does.
Okay. Anything else?
While that conversation was happening, I think.
Yeah, I'll also say it's pretty obvious what's happening.
No.
The ship starts to glow horribly from
Yeah.
one end and starts to radiate, and you're like, something is happening.
Finn's in the lab with you.
Yeah.
And I'm sure Cayman can be there if he wants
Yeah.
to be too.
I'm here too.
And he just looks at you and goes, "So can we kill Helm?"
I want
How
to.
many gods are we killing?
I want to so bad.
Okay.
But I don't think we can. I don't think we should.
Okay. Hear me out then.
Okay.
Okay.
Of course.
If we don't use the wish in the final battle with Hadar, right?
Okay.
Can we use it
Mm-hmm.
to make a little that he suffers as much as Harlow did?
It's kind of cool, actually.
It's based.
That
I
he-
think I don't know how it would work
Ah.
because it is a wish granted by him.
Oh shit.
God, that'd be so
So I don't
funny.
think he would allow wish to
hurt him.
So just for full clarity, this is a great point for a god avatar type thing. Technically,
Yeah.
the power was bestowed onto Osleen,
Yeah.
at which is her power then to grant the wish. So theoretically,
a little loophole.
there's a loophole where this could work against him because it's his champion casting the spell, and he's already bequeathed the power to them.
Okay.
So I could also totally, potentially go over to Helm and just go,
Theoretically, yes.
Yeah.
You'd have to go in the divine realm and be
Yeah.
a whole other fucking.
I'm a
arc if
god
you wanna do
now.
that. Yeah.
Just a thought, you know. I'm not saying because I think we did get that wish because we said we wouldn't kill him.
I think it was supposed to squash the
Go
beef.
we convert
But
convert
it's
all
really
of,
hard sometimes.
we convert all of Helm's followers.
That's better. That's better. Something's
Gwen's here
happening
now.
over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he's finding a new religion.
Ah, good, good, good.
Yeah, healing.
I was like, it's happening.
There's another whole hog feast going on.
Yeah. Heroes feast again.
Yeah.
You have 7 heroes feasts. You're so backed up. Yeah. You can't be frightened by anyone.
No,
but
never again.
what does frighten you is going for going to that porcelain throne though. It's gonna be scary.
Yeah.
Bro.
Shit, and become afraid.
Yeah.
At the end of the meal, you get a little stool sock.
Yeah.
little
Just a
as a
little bit to
treat,
help out
yeah.
because you're gonna need it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
I'll just think of that.
Yeah, just think about
I'll
it.
think on
okay?
that.
Okay.
Just in case.
Take convert.
Look, we could convert them not to Gwen though, but to a fake religion.
That's
Wouldn't that be
ridiculous.
really
For
funny?
both
It
of
would
you.
be really funny.
That's so
But would they still be able to draw power from
Okay.
a fake religion?
Geometric escape.
I don't know.
Oh.
Probably not.
No, weird.
Maybe if
That is
enough of them
weird. I like it.
believe
We've been having fun.
In the actual religion?
in the actual religion, it would grant enough power to it,
Wait, what?
and then they would, I don't know, cast spells.
That'd be cool.
Okay. Not to pull like mayhem pits, but I feel like that's what happened to Hugh, and we saw kind of what happened to
Yeah,
her.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Fine, don't worry about it. Don't worry
It's
about
cray
it.
cray. That's what I'm saying.
We should be careful about
No,
making
Yeah.
a fake clown god.
But we
Yeah.
don't know that
we don't.
yet.
This is great, guys.
I'm coming for you.
Okay.
Here I come.
Nothing else? Because I have 2 scenes left.
Gauntlet.
Oh god.
No,
We're good? We good? We good? Square? Because we always can play next time.
Yeah, I might bother Harlow next time, but
You can now.
no, Mara's busy with other things.
Roger.
Yeah,
Understood.
yeah.
Uh,
Other things.
Harlow.
Did.
Harlow does find you.
Hello.
He's like, oh, you both seem very busy. Shaking his tiny hand from that far away.
I looked at it and extend my hand.
Yeah, I don't know why it's this big though.
The little baby hands that they.
It loses skin
All right.
as it gets longer.
Retract it back.
I need to borrow you.
What do you need?
Well, come on.
Okay.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna go find Finn.
Okay.
If you finish up, you could join.
Stop.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. I would love to.
Halfway
And she goes,
Sorry, I'm
we're
late.
not gonna have time for that.
Oh,
You and I we got some shit to do.
thank God.
Come on, I know. Come on.
Thank Gwen.
Yeah. What?
What?
No, we don't say that. That's weird.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
That's weird.
Sorry.
That's weird.
Sorry about that.
Sorry about it. Okay, so I may have lied to you. I didn't get the proper clearance for this, but I did order some stuff.
It's
Man
alright.
cave?
Like a lot of
Shit's
stuff.
at the fan now. I mean,
Like a lot of
fan hasn't
stuff.
signed anything. There's a load-bearing dragon head down in the
Okay.
down in the
Two
basement.
vaults.
Well, would you be fine with coming down to to our storage space? I just finally got it all loaded back into the space station, and I need someone to help me sign off on it.
What is it? A spaceship? A Dowar? A big Dowar? A big Dowar spaceship?
There are 2 Dowars and a spaceship down there that are delivering it.
Oh, this is really big.
Oh, no, they're all kind
mech?
of small.
A machine?
No,
A gun?
no,
A bigger gun?
no.
Oh.
They're metric tons of fireworks.
Explosives?
Yes,
Whoa. What's that for?
I think whatever we want. Do you remember that one time we were near that ring world, and we got in trouble because I wanted to hijack this thing and sell the stuff to this other wealthier planet, and Amara got mad at us, and then we kind of had a fight. And
That
then,
wasn't fair.
and then
I
she-
couldn't talk back then.
I know, and then she blew. She had some magic, and she destroyed part of the engine, and we just floated listlessly in space for a
I
little bit.
remember that.
Yeah, and then all we had is this fireworks, and we decided we weren't going to sell them now, so we let them all off, and she got even more mad. I think we could do that again. We'll let them all off before she gets mad and destroys the ship.
Yes. Well, she can't get mad now. What is she going to do?
I don't know. She's busy now. So this is the best part, Finn, and don't let Amara. And I mean this. Don't mimic it. Don't try and say it again. Don't parrot it somewhere else.
Okay.
Finn's kind of cool. I like that he can distract her, keep her in space. She stays there for a while.
Oh, yeah.
You and I can just hang out whenever we want.
Yeah.
It was cool before, but
No, it's awesome.
you and I can just do stuff now.
No, I'm so bored all the time. It's insane.
I know, King. Come on.
Look, I was trying to look. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
They can set off fires whenever.
Also,
She can't see.
technically Gwen hasn't given me creeds or rules yet. So those Dowars can be yours if you want them.
Poor people.
I'll put him to work.
Good. Okay, come on.
Yeah, Kim goes with him.
You guys head down into kind of the docking station. These 2 Dowar are there, grisly looking, like the penguins. Like,
Yeah, one has a beard.
it's an emperor penguin, like the giant, like
Yeah.
kind of mohawk one, and one has like a large bushy kind of like thing, and they're kind of like signing off on stuff. They kind of go, "Are you the one to talk to? I need some signatures here.
Right. Yeah, let me see that.
Here you go."
And he takes it and he eats it.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
And he goes, "Don't worry. This is off the record."
Okay. Well, I guess we've already been paid, so that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
You get your money and you take your spaceship and you leave the shipment here.
Okay. I think I can do that. And the guy's like, well, that's not how it works at all. That's not how any of this works. Who's this fucking guy thinks he is? What are you, some kind of lizard guy?
Well-
The other guy's like, ooh. It's like his second day.
Start the car. Start it up. Start the engine! Go! Go!
Turn over!
And I go, and I shoot the other door back into the ship.
He goes, he kind of backs up into the wall. He skids out into the space. There is a metric shit ton of stuff in here.
Leave the spaceport open.
Oh yeah, the whole thing's open. You're good to go. He goes, okay. I talked to FaZe, the person from iOS that we talked about. I found any fireworks I got. I didn't really specify, so there could be some ordnance in here.
Oh, well, we don't have like an orbital field or anything.
No. I also think that you have missiles in you.
Yeah.
So you're an explosive expert on top of everything else.
Yeah. I mean, as long as we get to like the effectively the equator of this, the highest point of this station, we should be fine.
God, you're so fucking smart now.
Well, we gotta.
Dude, you're so fucking smart.
Well, we'll redirect him.
Okay. I'll trust you entirely. And he kind of gets your crowbar and he starts opening them.
Opening him. He's like, these are missiles.
He's like, which
These
ones?
these are fully missiles.
Ooh.
He opens like another one. It's like, oh, these are fireworks.
Oh,
There we
okay,
go.
okay,
Cool.
Gwen, did give me power?
These are lasers.
I know you can come back from
These
the
are
jet over.
fully lasers.
Ugh. That's a drone. That's huge.
Yes.
I can revive you. He'll know,
Okay.
but I can revive you.
That's extra funny that he'll know.
Yeah, he'll
That's
know.
like really, really
He'll know
funny.
that I had to because you
Yeah,
died
yeah,
if we blow each other. If you blow up.
Yes.
Okay. And he
Well,
goes,
I'm not going by my... Oh, well, you got to be able to revive me.
Well, exactly. I'll cast Death Ward on myself.
Okay.
So if one of these blow up,
Do you have like wings now, or do you need a jetpack?
why that? Well, I don't know. He kind of gets like she's like, oh, I thought we'd hang out and you like just fly me
Like
around.
walks to the lab. and
Oh, no, that's... I want to do that too.
no. I could get jetpacks.
No, I
combination of
just...
horrible spells. I don't know what's happening here.
he's like, you might just go down with me.
No. He's like, watch this.
Okay.
And he kind of pulls out like his little icon.
Yeah.
It's just like one of the Gwen's like scales. And he casts a spell and like a death ward takes over him. He's like, no, I will linger as long as there is not an aftershock or a second blast.
Crate, split my arms, another crate.
Yeah, let's
Harlow
go.
on my head,
Yeah.
out in the space.
Yeah,
out in
he
space.
puts that
It's alright, he's
air
cloned, he's
bubble
cloned.
spell.
Yeah, the air bubble.
Yeah, and you guys go out. You two are just having like a wonderful night.
Yeah.
An open window, and you see them go.
Yeah.
You're sitting down, and you go, that's a death ward.
Yeah. He's running into the lab going, I don't know what he's doing.
And then
I'm sure it's fine.
you know what Attack?
That's Death Ward.
You know that giant bomb in Attack of the Clones that goes off and goes.
They go, boom.
Oh, yeah.
That's first.
Yeah.
Loves the
Yeah, you guys are in the ship, and you see Red kind of walk in, and the whole ship shakes. She goes, oh, and falls like a villager in Minecraft. The whole thing shakes. Everything goes dark, and then the lights kind of begin to flicker on.
Yeah. But then it's like fireworks.
Oh, yeah,
It's like
yeah,
regular fireworks and stuff. And then there's a point where there's like you guys are all by a window, and then Cayman does like this spin move while in space, and then fires off all these orbital lasers that go off, and they're so much bigger than he thought they would be, and he's like nearly vanquished. And Harlow is also vanquished, but he like comes back together, and he's like
He's like,
finds like his tail.
yeah, that's good enough. You cast Ray's dead.
And he comes back, and the two of them in space are like.
Yeah, you're like,
This is exactly
That-
what they were like before
that's
we died.
Ray's dead.
That doesn't surprise me.
More importantly, one of the fucking whelps come and go, this is for you. It's a bill for like 500 gold. That's for the diamond your paladin used.
Reflections of explosions.
Yeah. You see him go, I have to cast Death Ward again. Oh! He casts it again.
Cayman's like swimming to him.
Second Death Ward. Mass healing word.
I'm so worried about this.
They get drunk. Lesser restoration.
Cayman's like ribs are open. He's like, oh, and he like kills it. He's like, yeah.
Can I make one of my like god lieutenants?
A bunch of dude bros out there in space.
Am I allowed to do that?
You
Paul's
look out
like,
there. You look out there.
Light one and I'll fly off with it.
Yeah, there's a jeep and it's like flying off. It's got rockets on the end.
Yeah.
Of it.
It's a crazy little firework display.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Oh.
There's sometimes the wayward toe that flies into one of the windows, and your brain's like, oh, Death Ward. He's dead. Fuck. Revivify on that one. The whole body was there for that one.
Spare the dying.
Yeah. Spare the dying.
dying.
He's alive. You see him go. Come back to me. He's like, he takes off the bubble and goes. He's like, my last breath.
Cayman has to shove it in his stomach to get him to breathe. Yeah. He's like swimming back to the bubble. He like gets it and he's like puts him back in.
Can I make
insane.
one of my required spells? Oh, air bubble.
Yeah, you can. The bill is crazy and exorbitant. It's probably like $2,000 in gold. And some of the whoops go, here you go. That's for you. You have to the end of the week. Goodbye.
Is there anything stopping him from just kind of like ripping up the bill? Be like,
I mean, not theoretically, no. Rune's like, don't.
The whelps will turn on you.
They're gonna tell your mom.
Oh.
They're gonna tell mom. You better pay them back in 2 weeks. Or
he's
in
getting the
8 weeks.
tape.
Mint.
She will come. She'll just show up. She will pay your debt, but she'll come here.
There's another explosion because Harlow and Cayman have put themselves in Hell Diver pods and launched them at each other.
One explodes, the other one just has this crater. It's like this big.
Harlow's
Hey,
hand
Finn.
comes out. And he's like,
Yeah.
How do you want to be my?
on himself.
How do you feel about being my champion? Because I don't think this one's gonna last very long. He's only got 3 more spell slots.
Yeah.
He'll probably stop. I have faith in
Yeah,
him.
he's like, Cayman, I need a long rest. I need a long rest.
He keeps it going for like 10 more minutes, and he's like, "Okay, you're done."
Okay, let's
Think
go.
that passes on to clones?
You guys land back into the
Yeah.
ship, and he's
I
like,
think that depends on you.
oh.
I mean,
Can I-
it's
He looks
Harlow.
down, and one of his legs, their legs are swapped. And he's like, "Oh, well."
He's like, ooh, sorry about that.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Why was that regenerate?
Yeah.
I don't know that spell.
Yeah, I don't even know what that spell was.
He was very powerful.
Daylight?
Yeah.
Like, I became a vampire. I don't know how it happened.
Is that
It happened. It happened.
Yeah.
is that Hadar?
Yeah. It's weird. He spent all the time casting fucking hollow. But you know, he pissed away one day and he can't do it again.
Spell magic.
Cayman's like, "I haven't had fun in a while. Thank you."
He's like, of course, I've been real busy. And he's like, he's just kind of laid out, and some of the shit's like, there's just like debris everywhere.
Yeah.
He's like, look, I've just been real busy, dude. This whole fucking war shit that everyone's doing, everyone's hurt, all the elves are blind now.
Yeah.
They
Man.
It never affects me. It really just never affects me.
I mean,
And
has
they
to-
always
Has to a
like,
little
look for
bit.
me for my opinion. I'm like, I don't care.
oh, you care a little bit, right?
I care a little bit, but not like.
No, I know. A normal amount.
If I lost my eyes, I would just figure it out.
You would. That's the craziest thing, Cam, is that you could. And I think that's why white people look to you, is because you always know how to find a way.
Yeah, well,
You ever just like do a thing to like increase your power, sort of vibe?
I love to increase, just boost my power kind of vibe. Yeah.
You ever do that?
Yeah, it's awesome.
Uh-huh.
That's actually how I try to live my life.
I think I'd really like to get me and Mara like a girlfriend and eventually make her a wife. And has some great kids. Yeah, has some great kids.
Stupid.
He's like, but I'm sorry. I feel like, well, I don't know, maybe sorry to spoil the bro moment, but I don't know if it's like an insecurity of mine, but I don't know, you're so different. Maybe part of me was busy, and part of me was really worried that, I don't know, you're just too smart for me now.
I don't know. I don't know.
I know.
I think it was easier when I was, I don't know. I was more simple-minded.
Yeah.
Being able to think is kind of a curse, but it's also it comes with a level of understanding that also comes with responsibility, and I think we both understand each other.
I'm glad.
I wish we could go back, but
I know.
I know that is just a moment in a bottle.
Yeah, but it's nice to be able to look at it and think about that. Because we did have a lot of fun. Most of the time, Amara was reaming us.
Yeah.
Doing something silly, but
I think that is what makes it beautiful, is you don't really know that you're in those times until you're out of them.
yeah, I always reflect on them. I'm kind of mad at myself for ever allowing myself to forget that. I know it caused a lot of pain, but
Well, now you aren't.
no. I don't think I'll ever let them go again.
That's good.
Okay. And he kind of gets up and he was like, what about this giant one that looks like a dragon?
Yeah, set it off.
Okay.
It doesn't hit the spaceport. It hits the side of the building. There's an
It
enormous
backfires.
explosion.
Yeah, the whole thing.
Fire. There's sprinklers go off. They're like, oh, fuck!
Oh, no.
We gotta get out
We
of
gotta
here.
get out of here before someone
Yeah,
sees
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
They
don't know why
both,
we have a car.
yeah. They both leave and the entire docking bay is in flames. They just left it.
Whoops.
So
sprinklers
she's
are gonna
like,
kick
we
on.
could jettison the entire docking bay. The flames are spreading.
Why were they looking at me?
I was looking at all of you.
Oh my god.
Well, let's go deal with that. But we do have to pretend that we don't know it was them, or they'll feel terrible.
Okay.
Let's go.
All
Like a
this
room.
flame.
Like, they have no idea it was
Yeah.
us. They have no idea.
Perfect crime. Perfect crime.
It's like, wow, very convenient how those tap on spells.
Yeah. I think, honestly, that was a good session today.
That's
I
cute.
think that's where we're
Yeah,
going to stop
that was
today.
nice. That was
There's some
nice.
crazy shit that I have to hit you with next week, or
yeah.
next time we play, rather. But until then,
Last
we should do
thing.
memes.
It's memes.
And then we can wrap it up. Great job, guys. You
Yeah,
did some
that was
crazy
good. That was
roleplay
cool.
today.
That was cool. That was
A
cool.
lot of fun. You
That's
guys
a
are
cool story.
always so fucking good
If
at
you
what
laugh
you
at our
do.
memes, can Jacob have 1 more HP?
Sure.
All right.
To make it.
I don't want. Wait. I don't know if I like this bargain. This bargain might be a bad
You
idea.
wanted one HP, didn't you?
I guess I
have
did.
bluff
But
at every meme. I have one of your guys' memes.
that's fine. And you don't have to. And if you
Yeah.
don't, that's okay. I don't need the
Okay.
1 HP.
Well, maybe I'll react. How about that?
React, yes.
Wow.
What in the goddamn?
I just saw it and I was like, I have to make this my meme.
What is it?
It's so dumb.
Yeah.
It's also because it's wheat death. That's what that thing. It is. It's a person that's saying this transcends language barriers, and it's a. What's it called? What is that even called?
I don't know. It's like a crane.
Yeah, it's like a crane over there, but it's in Ava colors.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Shinji's fucking.
Shinji, put on your safety goggles, the high vis vest, and the helmet, and get in the damn thing and dig that hole. Oh, hang on. I want to save hers
Yeah.
for last. She's not here with us.
Yeah, but
God, you guys look so good in the new art.
I know. I finally put the new art on there.
That's insane.
I saw it on
What the
TikTok.
fuck?
Yeah.
It's from Date Everything, and it's the Hanks. And it says, 1, the Hanks. Hank 1, 2, and 4 can get it while 5 watches. I'll give Hank 2 the suck of his life. Robbie Damon's suffer voice. That's insane. Giving Hank... I do think Hank 2's the hottest.
Yeah.
I think Hank 1 and 2 are probably the ones. To
Hank,
What?
I think it's
They're
Hank
the
3.
hangers.
Hank 3 is a fucking freak.
yeah, freaky. What the hell does it say? Suck
They're the Hanks.
suck his life out.
What are their...
Huh? They're the hangers.
The suck of his life.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm saying.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, and what happened to Hank number 6? We'll never know. Unless you do figure it out. I don't
He
know.
needs to do. I didn't get it at first.
Yes.
I was like, what is it? It's Bloodborne, but the title is blocked out and it just says boob. You sons of bitches. Boob. Let's see. That's so fucking dumb. That's so dumb. It says cute gender neutral things to call your partner. Abolisher of bloodlines, defiler of filth, reality smasher, Phyrexian plague lord, and ravenous what gigamole? I think I'm gonna try that one tonight. Yeah, I'll be like,
Yeah.
hey B, you fucking ravenous gigamole. Okay, members. Okay, that's true though. This is the most craziest shit. It's a meme with some guy that says, a real Destiny 2 fan always speaks ill of Destiny 2.
Yeah.
It's true. My soul won't be
Always
free.
a circle.
Yeah, my soul won't be free until the game is gone.
Yeah.
When it is, the servers are shut down, my soul will be let
You'll
free.
be free?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to
It's a lot of
send you...
stuff to say. It's Jennifer.
Emma's
By a tweet by some guy named Matt. It says Radiohead is literally just Coldplay for dudes that sit on their balls and their it keeps evolving and their balls go into their butt and they have to go to the hospital fart their balls out. That's insane.
I was seeing her. I was like, dude, that's me.
That's
I have to do
great.
that.
And then I just sent you what I had commented to Jacob when I sent my meme.
Oh
Let
my
me see.
god.
You guys did so great, by the way. I was telling everyone on the break, if I could give you a level, if I didn't already give you a level for a roleplay today, I would.
Aww.
No boons. Later.
Boots.
Oh my god. That's insane.
What did she say?
You saw it.
What did
I
she
sent it
say?
to you.
I forgot.
You have to say it. I'm not saying it
Oh,
again.
no.
Say it.
Nope.
Say it.
I don't have to.
You have to.
I'm a god now.
I go.
Grace
I
said-
gotta go. Grace, please say it.
No.
Please just say it once.
Grace said she called me ravenous gigamole because of how I giga at her mole.
Giga at her mole.
That's insane. All right,
Really registered
take us
that.
out so all of us can go home and go sleep.
Sleep.
Emma, if you're still here, I hope you had your soup and go to bed.
I think she went to bed.
Good. Everyone go to
Good.
bed.
Bye.
Bye.